Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Nice to see you. 1 sec. Wait. Welcome in. Hello to everybody in chat. Hello to everybody else who might be watching. Tonight we continue Metaphor. I'm excited. We get to finally enter into what I assume is the beginning of the end. Or at least the beginning of, like, the final act of the game. Because it seems like that's the direction we're going. But hey, we'll see, we'll see. Ahoo! Hello, welcome in. Alrighty. Give me one little second here. Get this thing going for us. Not certain how much we're gonna have as far as, like, direct main story content is concerned. I'm assuming there'll be a decent amount. Fun. All right. We were here. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot we hit this particular track last time. this one's so good. Yeah, I think this already became possibly my favorite song in the whole game. When we heard it at the end of last time. I think this is one of the only songs so far that I've actively gone to search up in my own time to just listen to. It's really good. Yeah, no, a lot happened last time, which I guess we're gonna get some of that recap in the dialogue here. I have to get my voices back.
I can't believe my own sister was behind the prince's attempted murder. I knew she was hiding something, but this... I'm alright. Hard to face my sister. We head to the Mage Academy.
Rella said it was the graveyard of Sanctism Sins. Speaking of the Mage Academy, as I believe you know. Borden abolished it, claiming they were doing dangerous research. Well, abolish is a rather nicer word than they deserve. It's more like he flexed the state and monk armies to all but raise the place. I've heard rumors it didn't go peacefully. His Majesty himself sponsored its construction, but in the end even that frayed, and all its works, its books, were banned by the church. I imagine the church saw it as a threat. They couldn't have people studying the history of magic and the origin of their magic igniters. The land where they destroyed the truth to protect their lies. That must be the sin of sanctism. I see. I still struggle to believe it, that Rella, of all people, might have had a hand in the prince's fall. Still, I have to hold on to hope that it's some mistake or misunderstanding, for June's sake.
To think it was not Louise, but Rella, who escaped my blade that fateful day. Should Rella truly be the one who cast the curse, there's but a singular course available to us. When Louise appeared, and we all looked to His Majesty... When Louise appeared, and we all looked to His Majesty in the sky, did you notice anything different? The Sanctifex's face was no longer present in his right eye. Louise is in first place, and even though she never formally announced her candidacy, Rella is in second. It seems many Sanctists wish for her to succeed the throne. It's hard to reconcile how someone so adored could have such terrifying magla, much less curse the prince. Strange as it is to say, I'm worried about her. I think we should pursue her before it's too late.
Yeah, that about covers it. We got some, like, massive revelations about, essentially all of the story events that have been leading up to this point. We finally learned who is truly responsible for the prince's curse. Forden, the Archbishop of Sanctism, got executed by Louise. That was the other thing. We tried to assassinate Louise and failed horribly. Again. Or rather, we succeeded, but we didn't actually succeed. And we also got a new party member. We got Basilio.
No way.
Truth is, I'm still struggling to believe that Lady Rella's the one who tried to assassinate the prince. She wouldn't hurt a soul. There was a cold in her eyes that chilled me to the bone. What's the truth here?
I have to hear his voice. His voice is the hardest one for me to try and mimic. I gotta hear it again in a cutscene. Alright. Oh, man. Well, first of all...
Right.
No toilet buff.
Got it.
So yeah, now that we're a candidate, it's important to be well groomed.
Oh.
Alrighty. I think that's everything. So, now it is time.
Check the map. Let's aim for the Royal Academy ruins. These are the Royal
Wow.
Academy ruins, huh? Rella's waiting for us there. Let's hurry.
Honestly, I don't know what's going on, but we fall. It's fine. Just vibe to the music and look at the fun visuals. Also, wow, that is very remote. That's exceedingly remote. All right. Let's see.
Here.
In one day, because we have the power of flight now.
Roger that! Setting course for the Royal Academy ruins. We're risking it a bit going through the mountains and their dodgy weather, but what choice do we have, eh? Strap yourselves in.
Let's be off.
Then 'tis settled. It would behoove us all to prepare ourselves, even whilst on the road.
I say, already seem preposterous on the map, but they really built this old academy as deep in the mountains as they could shove it.
Yeah, essentially, to make a long story short, big plot stuff happened last time. Like, we essentially had the big climactic twist of the story last time, and now we're entering into what I assume to be the end game. Like, we're entering into, or at least the late game. Like, we're in the final major act of the story. Like, if the game was spaced into part 1, part 2, part 3, this is part 3. It's like if part 1 was everything leading up to Brylehaven, and then it was like Brylehaven to the ocean to the, what was it? To Alterberry. If that was part 2, we're entering into the third act. But anyway. This tier reminds you of something, can't remember. Yeah, I can't really think of something that it reminds me of. It's just, I just like it.
Amazing. It's all so beautiful. But for some reason, I can't stop shaking.
It's what they call too sudden cold. Ugh, I wasn't made for chill like this.
They call too sudden cold. It's made for a chill like this.
Alright. Here we go. I compare it to, like, mild. I compare it things to a mild level of quality. I just have to, like, hear it. Yeah, that's interesting. Basilio. Beast man not made for cold weather. Fair enough.
The wintry peaks of Montario are harsh. The first snowfall is bound to make it even harder to reach the base from our position.
Why build the blasted thing here of all places?
I don't know much about it myself, but I have heard rumors that there's a dragon among these mountains.
Hold on. Can I do an impression of Mural Bag going, oh my? Not really. I can't remember the voices of any of the characters in Courage. It's one of those cartoons that just, yeah, it's... The sound of it is not something that I can place.
A dragon? You mean like our dragon god?
You saw how the dragon god turned into immaterial magla to be absorbed by the lamps, right? Dragons may look like monsters, but they're not true flesh and blood creatures. They're testaments to a lost world. That's why the Academy's here, I heard. To study them.
That's interesting. So dragons are special. That's okay. Dragons are like a special variety of monster in this.
But of course, that's all in the past now.
They're like mythical embodiments as opposed to physical creatures.
Why is Rella with the Sanctus Church, anyway? If they tore apart a place she held dear, you'd think she'd carry some kind of grudge against them.
It is not unlike my own plight, I feel. One might call it a family curse.
My family, the Cygnus family, holds great esteem, to the church especially. We've held high sanctified titles for generations, and as eldest child, Rella can't reject them.
How did all that obligation weigh on her? Was she so determined to uphold it that she'd kill at their command?
She wouldn't. We
Like,
better hear it from her.
I feel it. I can sense an aura of Magla all the way from here. There's a strong disturbance like I've never felt before.
Gotta be here. Here we go. We're finally closing in.
oh, he's getting excited.
The Royal Mage Academy ruins. The
boy.
once proud school's dignity is long stripped by frigid wind, its frozen spires piercing the wintry clouds. The gauntlet runner lands at the foot of the mountains, blemishing the pristine snow with fresh tracks. In silent certainty, they know Rella awaits them, the weathered corpse of a scholar's home at her back.
So that's the former Mage Academy.
Oh,
I've been waiting for you.
hello.
Little more needs to be said. We are here to save His Highness. And to do that...
Sister! At least tell me, why did you have a hand in the assassination? Did I ever really know you?
How like you to be self-centered even now, Juna. In the end, you're no daughter of House Cygnus. You're an orphan. Another acquisition of House Cygnus, picked up on a whim. A tokenized game piece on their board to illustrate their noble contributions to society. You thought you and I were close? You believed you understood your big sister?
I see. I understand now, Rella. You're right. And I was wrong. I am Giovanni Cygnus, and my life is my own. So is my heart. I've always believed in you, and I'm not going to stop now. You would never kill someone just because Forden asked you to. Never!
What are you
Fuck off, controller.
saying? Forden lies dead, yet the curse is unbroken. Is that not proof enough? Can you deny it, Your Highness?
You must be punished. Ooh. I mean, I'm pretty sure. Like thinking about how Victor would respond in this, like, you know, thinking about how Protag Boy would respond in this scenario. He's got. First of all, damn, like this is either like the most aggressive heel turn. This is either like a really lightning hard heel turn, or there's some kind of like dark magic mind control going on. Considering she has like that like corrupted Magla that that Yufa's detecting, which maybe is similar to what Forden had going on. perhaps there is some, like, twisted stuff going on with, like, the higher council. I'm guessing, because there is still there's the council of the four assholes who've been lurking in the shadows. And maybe they have some, like, trickery that they're pulling to manipulate people. They certainly look like the type, because it's like a squad of four It's like a squad of 4 very evil-looking dark mages. It's like, yeah, they're probably doing something. So either Rella is a really good actor, and she's been putting on, like, the, you know, kind of reserved, gentle front, or there's something else here. I don't know. I feel like, though, like, is Protag Dude gonna put this lady ahead of the prince? Is he gonna put some trust in her just because Juna is like, there's something going on? I don't know. Considering I'm having the questions myself, I'm thinking I'm just gonna go with the top option. I want to say the bottom option, because I feel like it's more, like, apt. Because these are, like, this isn't like a nothing choice. It is a nothing choice, because obviously the scene's gonna play out the same way, I assume. It's more just gonna be how everyone reacts. You must have had your that's the thing. I don't really like, oh, well, you must have had your reasons. Oh, I'm sure, it's like, I'm sure you were justified in putting a death hex on the prince. Like, fuck off. Why would Protag Man suddenly back down and be like, oh, well, if Juna says you're cool. It's like, no, she's like, very, like, she's the one who did it. No, I'm going with 2.
You're right. Your reasons mean nothing.
Oh, shit.
Your crimes must be punished.
Fuck! Oh, that's brutal. But you know what? True.
But still,
Juna, I get it. It's like, Juna, I get it. I get it. But also, I saw the thorns. There's no, like, dancing around this.
I honestly can't see it either. Anyone aiming to kill a royal is risking their life for a cause. But what would a 12-year-old girl be willing to die for?
If Saint Rella's willing to die for something, no mistake, it'd be you, Lady Juna.
huh? For me? Why?
Delusions.
Okay, so yeah, it is just it's a matter of her actually. It's the whole do bad thing to protect the family. Which, fair enough, I suppose. It's definitely like a plot point that you see.
Sister. What? You were protecting me? From what? Even if that's all true, why did you bother summoning us here? The King's Rock marks you at second place. All the Sanctus faithful have put their trust in you, even after the death of the Santafex shook their hearts. Had you only gone into hiding to prepare for the battle against Luis, no one, not even us, would have been able to get to you. Yet...
You want to know why I've summoned you here? A question burns in me, and I will have my answer. Whoever defeats Luis will surely win the throne. But can you save those who remain of the Sanctist flock? The weak, whom Luis would see culled? This world already rejects many for their weakness. With nowhere to turn, they seek comfort in faith. If you would sacrifice them for freedom, you're no better than Luis.
I mean, I don't want to... I literally, all we've been trying to do this whole time, the main objective this whole time is just, we gotta revive the prince. And considering the prince is pretty nice to Victor, who's the sole survivor of the burning of a village, pretty sure the prince is gonna be nice to the people.
I intend to look after them.
Well, words alone prove nothing. To be king is to wield strength, even to save the foolish and the abandoned. Whoever you really are, until I know you can be a true king, I refuse to die.
Oh, and
Such an aura. This must be...
Yes. Behold a divine relic, once wielded in war and then sealed in the Frostlands. A weapon of draconic command, just like the lance of your islands. Dragons are manifested avatars of mortal fear. Fear of nature. Fear of the untamed. That is the source of their power. If you would be king, show me you can conquer it.
oh boy. Summoner boss fight.
Sogne, dragon god of the Ice Valley. Show me now the power that ended the ancient world.
Oh boy.
If you would make this a country where it is no sin to be weak or ignorant, you need strength to shape it. Let us prove that strength here.
Rella!
Then let's go. If you're gonna put your life on the line for this, then it's only right we do the same.
Come, Sogne of the Ice Valley. Come, O pillar of the 5 chromatic dragons, harbingers of earthly war. Heed my call, and unleash your fury once again before us!
We've got no choice! Let's fight back, everyone!
Alright.
Looks like we can't...
Well, we're starting off on some tough stuff, it looks like.
Forward! To the
It
rear
would
guard.
appear that
Time for some
the
close
dragon
look
is
at
the
some
only
distance.
target here.
Let's go! Better be
So,
sure.
let's see.
We'll do
Dealing
this
with an
together.
ice dragon.
Not this.
So I assume fire's good. But I guess we'll see. Oh man. I should have beefed out Basilio some more. I should have taught him some more skills first, but it's okay. He'll probably be fine. No unique boss music. Now, that's the thing. These games, it's like, because Persona's the same way. The only bosses that got unique music in P5 were the final bosses. What, it's like, it's Shido and then the final boss. Have distinct music. So I'm assuming it'll be the same in this game, like the penultimate and then the final battle will probably have unique music. Like Luis had unique music, because he's special. So, you know. Ooh, what do I want to do here?
No,
Actually,
the next one's yours.
You gain such power.
Guards up!
Then
let's get this going first.
Here I go!
Yeah.
It is your turn!
Defense up, attack down. Let's completely debilitate the offensive power.
Here I go.
Oh, look at his stance. That's badass.
Placing some distance. Closing in.
Berserker!
Berserker! Oh, that's interesting. He can only use charge once per battle.
Right, let's make this fun.
Wanton destruction. Let's try it. Let's check out this animation.
Let me help!
Oh. Oh, that was a good time to get a crit too. Wow,
By this power.
that was lucky.
Burn!
Hit their weakness!
Sogne.
Okay, this thing we've already We've already shaved down a quarter of its life. This seems to be Yep, this is a story encounter, it's seeming like. More than anything else.
Be ready for anything.
I knew you'd help.
I'm grateful.
We'll see how much damage it does to us, though.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
He does get a lot of actions. Ah, element. See that? There's where the trickiness comes in. Oh, and Dekunda. Okay. Not a ton of health, but she does have some strategy.
Give me strength.
That's good to know.
Your aid. Now isn't the time. Summoner. Not this tactic. Take my fullest power. Allow me to support.
I owe you one.
Are
You
you
better
strong
be ready.
enough to protect the weak?
Hold.
Follow my lead.
Coordination is key.
Get wrecked.
So this is why. Yeah. There's the value of having Basilio here, because this thing has elemental immunity.
We're not out of this yet.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
That helped us out.
I shall rule the battlefield. We're closing the distance. General, take that!
Sogne, show them strength.
Souls of kings, give me strength.
Elemental immunity already at half. Yeah.
No. For victory! There's another way. I pray you're ready.
Let's do Lava Beast.
Stay insane in a berserker! To the rear. Here I go. Placing some distance, closing in. To the rear. Here I go. Berserker!
I like that one. Okay, I think I have a plan. I have a plan. Ooh, that's annoying.
It comes to this.
Debuff. Ice Claw. That hurts. Also frozen. Not good.
Frozen.
Let's go.
Will do much less damage.
Here.
I owe you.
Stroll.
Now,
They
what's the
got
plan?
it.
I shall vanquish evil. Not now. Stepping back. All yours.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
Watch yourself.
Hang in there.
My thanks.
You claim such power.
Let's
Then
split
I
the
will
bed.
test it.
Do it.
Take my power.
No! Withstood that, eh?
Nice.
Take this.
Resistance. Let's go.
Take this.
That was a very easy round.
Cuba, we gotta do something about all those ailments. Watch yourself.
I won't hold back. Better be sure. I'm counting on you.
General.
Show them strength.
This should help.
Thanks.
That was helpful.
Basilio,
Everyone is
moving
coming.
slower.
Yeah, that elemental barrier just stays up the whole time.
This may be excessive.
All right.
We all work together. Please go right ahead.
I'm ready whenever. Right, let's make this fun.
I'm counting on you.
You're out of here.
Left it wide open.
Are you
Hit
strong
that,
enough to
weakness.
protect the weak?
With healing power.
I'm grateful.
I owe you.
I owe you one.
Hard.
Oh, that's a bad time for a crit.
Comes to this.
And that's a lot of ice.
It comes to this.
That sucks.
I'm cold.
Everybody's frozen. Everybody. Voice crack on Bass. I didn't really hear it. But sure.
Frozen over. He can't hit as hard as
Everybody is
Are you
frozen right
prepared?
now. That sucks. Okay, hold on.
Let me rethink this.
Cause that puts a wrench in things. Oh, wait a minute.
Let's try this.
Here we go, some coney stew.
Thank you.
Everybody's favorite.
This is the power said to belong to a priestess. I'd rather refrain
Who should I
for
be?
now.
I love this.
Alright, check this one out.
Coordination is key.
Get wrecked.
Get wrecked.
There truly is a gulf between us. You are more the warrior than I, as expected.
Okay, now we have to
So
fight
be
her.
it. What I lack in experience, I shall give with my life. Sister! Sogne, I give
Oh,
unto
no.
you all that I am!
Oh no. What's that?
Gave the last of her magic to the dragon? Why go that far?
Let's stay calm. Come forth, royal soul! Fire!
Hit their weakness!
I can't. I
Still,
can't
it has
follow
7,000
power
health,
within.
which isn't that much,
Guards up,
to be
and eyes
fair.
forward.
I'm grateful.
And now she's not going to be buffing it with magic, so...
It is your turn!
But then again, now it can also probably buff itself, right? If it has her magic. I guess we'll see.
Yupa hit their weakness!
Chronic Wrath. Dramatic attack increase. Oh
Oh, cold.
no. Damn.
Captain's frozen. His
Not a ton of
attack
health,
will
but
be
yeah,
allow
it's very powerful.
Here I go. All right.
Helpful as ever.
That was helpful.
That helped. I will fight with pride. Let's work together.
Oh, no.
Burn!
Hit their weakness!
I shall fight.
That's your
I shall
opening,
vanquish
Captain.
evil.
Geez, yeah, this is with like a +2 defense buff too,
Be ready for anything.
and still hitting like a truck.
I'm grateful.
That out the south.
I shall do my best. I can do this. No, let us combine our powers. Now is the
Summoning
time.
Dragon God would be really helpful here, but I can't do it really. So I gotta heal.
No use holding back.
That helped.
My thanks.
I owe you one. Okay, let's do this. Hold on. Right, let's make this fun. Tell wouldn't do this. I'll hand
That's-
back.
There we go.
I'll show you. Let's go. Is there another way?
So could I like pass and then? The problem right now is that Bass, he's not gonna have access to like backline experience. So if he's not in the front line, then he's not gonna get any experience from this fight. So he's gotta stay in. Someone else has to get swapped. I'm trying to like think about some strategy here. It's a beautiful dragon, to be honest. They do look pretty cool. I like the way it's posing. Okay, if I can have Strahl do another... What was it? I'm gonna have Strahl do like another
Fire!
defense buff, and then I'll probably have to switch out.
frozen.
This thing freezes with an incredibly high level of reliability.
He can't hit as hard as he usually does.
General!
Well, let's get a shelter going.
An ice forward!
That is helpful. Even my strength will be needed.
For victory!
Definitely need to Dragon God.
Support you.
Get rid of that attack buff. Dragon versus dragon!
Yeah! You
It's
fight no
cold
weakness.
as hell.
Alright. So now... probably get Yufa in here? Or not Yufa, Juna. She can do some more fire.
I'll withdraw for the moment.
There we go.
It's okay. Let's go. No. I won't hold back. Let me help.
Is that Bass?
Watch me!
Do it! Come on! Come on! Yeah!
This is the
Perfect.
best concentrate.
It's up to you now.
Just enough for another Dragon God. Okay. Buff, swipe. That sucks. But we're still standing.
Nah.
Yeah, since Bass has relatively limited options right now,
Thank you. That helped.
you can just put him on
I
healing.
will fight with prop. Let's go.
Okay.
Hold on.
Now.
We'll do this together.
I wish Skyfall Bolt was good here. What I really need, I need to get to the next tier of mage so that we can use Media 4. I really want to know what Media 4 looks like.
Maybe there's a better choice. Wizard! Better be sure. Lend me your strength. Burn!
You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain! This is just what I need!
A bit much, actually.
Mighty fast, dancer! You hit their weakness!
I shall do my best.
Oh, is this gonna kill?
Work together.
I think this might actually kill.
Let's do this!
Dragon God!
It is your turn!
Yeah. Sorry, damn.
I am bested.
Damn. Rella.
I see now. The true strength of your will.
I really do have a knack for this.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Let's do with a little more endurance.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Ha! I have never known such heights.
Excellent! I've grown more powerful.
Power can be so intoxicating.
Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
I'll always aim higher.
Ooh, hey, there it is. Crimson Flame. Your magic goes up by 3. She has 52 magic. That's nuts. That's crazy.
Well fought. You truly are strong. Strong enough to fend off a dragon from an age of destruction. Rella, for His Highness, I will do what I must. Forgive me, but have you any last objections? As for the crowd I've enchanted, you needn't worry. That was no spell of control. They should have come to their senses a while back now. Then, your life is now forfeit by my hand.
I mean, I'd kind of like to know everything possible, right?
Has she anything more to say?
Sister, please tell me. What happened on that day? I want to know everything.
I was only 12. No child could so easily take a life in cold blood. I was confused, scared. I lost control. And the spell was cast. And so it became a wasting curse.
Oh, one moment.
Imperfect. Juna, do you remember how we talked of your dream? To become a singer whose voice could reach everyone in this land. I've changed my destiny through song, you said. You told me that as a Nydia, singing is the only truth you have. As a true-born heiress of the Cygnus family, in my eyes, you were like a shining beacon. You became my dream.
Stop. We're not talking about that. I couldn't do anything for you.
In you, I saw such freedom. I didn't want to lose you. So that day, I...
Also, hello there, welcome in. Just saying. I'm just being quiet for the cutscene, that's all. Oh, here we go.
Kill His Highness. I can't. Have you gone mad?
You do know how House Cygnus earned its position all these years, don't you? Everyone in your family did their part to handle similarly delicate affairs. Your father was no different.
But to murder royalty, surely it's beyond all.
The king has sired an illegitimate mongrel of a boy. Now he's brought him to the castle. If we do not act now, one day we will be bending the knee to an elden king. Moreover, of late, we have another nuisance rearing its head. Luis. An impious little upstart with no respect for the church. But his military merits are getting too great to ignore. Some are even saying he's fit for high command.
So... yeah, they weren't down with the Elden Lord. Killing royalty, I call that cleaning house. I mean, not if the royal in question is... like, you're essentially picking, do you want the king or do you want, like, a psycho archbishop who's conniving in the shadows? Those are your choices. I'd probably take the king in that case.
As the matter stands, we have but one way to deal with both in a single stroke. Dispose of the mongrel prince and place the blame on Luis. Such a maneuver demands someone who can be a match for Luis in magical ability and physical stature. A girl of your intelligence can figure out the rest, I trust. The king's heart falters. He has lost the will to keep the kingdom united. Look upon him, and see the face of a man preparing to abdicate. It is amidst dissent and strife when the guiding hand of the church is needed most. And if Sanctism's enemies are not expunged, the nation's order will surely collapse.
Yes, but even so, His Highness the Prince is guilty of nothing. To murder someone innocent, it is an unforgivable atrocity.
If I recall, you have a sister. Unrelated by blood, Yet already they speak of her beauty. And a most charming singing voice. Yes?
What does Juna have to do with this?
Rella, you are destined to lead your family in due course. Surely it's your responsibility to protect them from the grief of any personal tragedies. Or will you live the rest of your life regretting a single night's lapse of judgment? Hmm?
I'll do it. Cygnus is a sullied house. My parents yielded to authority, and only ever measured a person's worth by their magical prowess. I lived in disappointment.
We really are in a situation now where it's like, the main villain is dead. At least one of the main villains is dead. And now we kind of just have to we have to clean up the mess that was left behind. That's kind of what it's feeling like.
And then you entered our family. You became my hope for living. Someone more important than my own life.
Sister.
At the very least, I wanted to protect you. But in the end, I suppose this was the only way I ever managed it.
I see. Saint Rella, the familiarity I felt from you, I finally understand what is unique about your Magla. You live as I once did. As someone who has spent her whole life preparing to die.
When you all greeted me with Luis's formula in hand, I thought my heart might stop at the shock. I had always known someone might come asking one day, but I never thought it would be you, Juna. It felt like fate's hand, dealing my due punishment. That's why I'd kept an eye on you ever since then. To observe this seeker of the throne. This aspirant who possesses the lost power of the archetype. I hoped you could be the one with the power I've been seeking, but I needed to see with my own eyes.
The power you've been seeking?
Luis is more of a threat than you know. Whatever his intentions are, I know he grasps at more than just the crown.
Ah, yes. He wants to, you know, just going more with the Griffith comparisons. He's got to ascend to godhood now, you see. If that's what she's implying.
After the assault on His Highness, I was made to investigate Luis as a suspect. I touched his hand and read deeply into the flow of his Magla. I'll never forget it. He didn't hesitate at all. I expected to see his aura, but it was more like a vision plunged into my mind, pure and vivid and violent, choking me in its flow. Humans flooding the country. Innocents either fleeing or lost to madness. And amidst the chaos, I saw no throne, no castle. That must be his real vision for the world.
A world overrun by humans? What does this mean? The man has been traveling the country doing little but slaying them, has he not?
I don't know the details. But in the past 10 years, Luis has been clad in that same Magla, unchanging. If he becomes king, I know his vision will come true.
Yeah, Luis. I guess Luis, he wants Battle World. His whole thing, oh, a world ruled by the strong, also known as a world where everyone fights forever. Once again. I pull that thing up way too much anyway.
So that's how it is. If you let yourself be killed for the prince's sake, you couldn't guarantee the survivors could stop Luis. That's even why you called that dragon to test us, isn't it? You wanted to see if we had the power to protect this land, and all the meek in it.
And you've proven you can. With that strength, I know you can do what I couldn't. I have no more regrets.
Sister!
Then I will put an end to this at last. For all who deserve the truth, I shall reveal everything.
What are you going to do?
I will speak to the congregation gathered in Alterbury. Indeed, it was for this purpose that I gathered them there.
What? Then that magic you mixed in with your speech, the real reason you linked their minds with yours.
All that's left is to strengthen the magic a bit with the power of this relic. And my words will reach Alterbury. Good people, can you hear my voice?
Oh, she's gonna speak through the God Rock.
Dearest faithful, can you hear me?
What's going on? There's a voice in my head. A voice? I hear nothing.
I apologize for startling all of you. It is I, Rella Cygnus. Through magic, I speak directly to your minds.
Saint Rella? Is every Sanctist in the city hearing this? Amazing. That's some spell.
We witnessed a boy candidate who claimed to be the prince. To ascertain the truth of his words, I faced him in mutual, voluntary battle. I now see with eyes unclouded. Good people, he is, without a doubt, His Highness the Prince. Now, there is something further you all must know. The truth of His Highness's reported death, and the truth of the attempt on his life. Sanctifex Forden was indeed behind the plot to assassinate His Highness. By this barbaric act, he sought to elevate the Church and put the throne within his own grasp. These revelations are only mine to give, because I was Forden's assassin. It was I who cast the curse upon His Highness. Yet all was not lost. Through all these long years, His Highness has endured the pain, and now walks among his people once more.
Sanctifex Forden was really the mastermind? What am I supposed to believe? Oh, God.
Sanctist faithful! She knows not what she speaks! Close your mind to her! Damn you, Rella! You would not just expose our secrets, but cast them into our people's very heads?
Forden has already paid for his transgressions. As for me, this shall be my final address to you all. For my sins against our nation and its people, and for willingly abetting such atrocities. I will soon join our Sanctifex in the beyond. Yet know this, dear faithful. You need not let your anxieties rule you. I have faced His Highness the Prince myself, and known his heart. His Highness will accept us. With his strength, he will shelter the lost and weak, and stand against Luis in our names. If all of you would believe, our country could be a place where all would thrive under a just king. I pray with all my heart that it will be so.
Saint Rella, was this your plan from the very beginning? Damn it! Cry her or not, I can't let her down. I've got a job to do.
What became of my church? My faith? How can I go on without it? I am lost. I thought myself the unshakable defender of the Sanctist Church. But should it now collapse, I cannot see my path forward. Even I, then. I, too, am one of the weak that Rella fought for.
That was not the character I was expecting some introspection from, but hey.
At last, my role is at an end. Juna, I'm sorry. I only ever meant to protect you, but in the end, you'll have it the hardest.
Sister, please, you... Tell me, what do I do? Basilio, tell me. What do I do?
Lady Juna.
And what happens to the faithful? They'll be crushed. You're their saint. You had just put their hearts at ease. What are you?
I never wanted you to see it, but... Juna, look at this.
What?
Oh. Oh, shit.
What's left of my life is a price already claimed by my own curse. Perhaps it was too cruel to ask for a quicker death at your hands. I leave Juna and this country in your hands.
Rella!
Thank you, Juna. Your life and will was always your own. If only I could have lived with your freedom. I admire you. Please don't let this change you, dear sister. I just wish I'd had more time to watch over you.
Huh?
Oh?
The curse is gone. He's cured.
I see. Which means Rella is...
Damn it! What am I doing? It's just like me and Dell. I never wanted her to go through this too.
She did not strive merely to make amends. She was as much a protector as any of us.
You're right. For her family, and for all Sanctism's faithful. Even as it cost her her own life.
Rella knew she was linked by the curse to the victim. Her body paid the price, and she must have known she didn't have much longer.
She really, truly wanted to guide those who looked to her. It wasn't about the church. For her, it was about the people. She was the kind of sanctist others only pretended to be.
I have a feeling that many of her congregation will continue to call her the saint. I only wish she had lived to see it.
I'm with you there. She was stubborn. Fussy. A bit odd, maybe. But she'd drop everything to help someone. And she'd do it with her whole heart. In all the filth of that sullied house. She was the one brilliant flower that bloomed. That's who you were. And that's why I loved you, Rella.
I'm not gonna be all business here.
Are you alright?
No. Not in the slightest. But I know wallowing isn't going to fix anything. Rella's given us a lot. Not just the truth about Luis. She's put the entire Sanctus congregation's support behind His Highness the Prince. You.
Indeed. You'll not have the whole nation on your side, but it won't be long before you've taken second place, just behind Luis himself.
Saint Rella saved me. I owe her my life, and I'm not gonna waste it. I'll fight with everything I have, right to the end. Let's do this.
All right. There it is. In exchange for Rella's life, the prince's curse was finally lifted. Rella and the candidate in second place has fallen. The believers who stood by her will likely transfer their support to the prince. Rella's shocking news was delivered throughout the country by the crier's message birds, and had even made its way to Grand Trad before the day's end.
Saint Rella was the one who cursed the prince. And to take her own life in the name of atonement. Yet, even if she'd lived, she confessed to high treason. She'd have been executed either way. Has all I've believed in been lies?
But didn't you hear the rest? That elder boy's the true prince. He survived. The king's true-born son's risen to take down Luis. It's like a proper myth. I've got to stand with him.
Ladies and gentlemen, if I might have your attention for a moment. We actually received an urgent notice a short while ago. A letter from the candidate Luis. In truth, I wasn't sure if we should read this to the public, but the criers have come to consensus. We must fulfill our duties. If this message is being read, it means
that Rella is dead. And the boy who claims himself the prince has won. Now, only 2 aspirants remain with any real chance at the throne. The boy and myself. To all lessers who remain, lay down your arms and accept defeat with grace. Blind defiance will be met with death. Bare your teeth, and you will die like the dogs you are. The boy, or myself. Only one shall wear the crown.
Sounds like he's throwing down a gauntlet, doesn't it?
We need not wait for the former king's judgment to pass. Let us determine ourselves which of us is fit for rule. My proposal is this. On September the 24th, upon the grounds before the royal capital's Grand Cathedral, we settle this in a contest of single combat. As in our battle at the Opera House, I welcome any weapons, any number of adversaries. Collective power is its own achievement. Either way, you will die by my hand.
Thus ends the letter from candidate Luis.
I knew it! It's a duel.
If Luis emerges the victor, we are surely doomed.
I stand with the prince!
Nobody can beat Count Luis! It's high past time he tore that so-called prince limb from limb!
If he beats this Luis person, will he become king?
Will he indeed? Reminds me of what my darling used to say. If you choose to fight, be ready when they fight back. I suppose it had to be this way. You can't fight a man for the throne without cutting a path to it first. Just come back alive. That's all we can hope for.
Yeah, Maria! Haven't seen her in a while.
Reason. What has Rella done? Even in death she finds a way to betray the church and raise that damned wealth!
So these guys they're just gonna sit behind the scenes being like weird evil counsel for the whole game. Is that the idea?
She always seemed so timid in these chambers. Had she been scheming against us from the beginning?
we're not through yet. We must find a worthy successor and raise yet another candidate to replace Rella.
Why don't one of these guys do it? Oh wait, they're all super evil looking.
Yet, what chance do we have of winning now? Can anyone here conceive of someone as capable as Rella in winning the people's hearts?
Like, what even is this guy? What is this guy? Like, look at his eyes. Come on. Like, I don't even know what race this dude is. Like, out of the different fantasy races in this, like, which one is this guy? He looks like none of them. Some weird green snake man with, like, just fucked up spiderweb eyes.
They say that even the monk Captain Godot is stepping down. There is no road forward where a Sanctus delegate can take the throne.
Then what path remains?
We must take steps now to ensure that our positions cannot be eliminated, whether by Luis or the boy. Whoever wins, we must gird ourselves.
If Luis has his way, he'd sooner have our heads than our titles.
The methods don't matter as long as we have a plan. There's no going back when our hands are already steeped in blood.
Strange to hear that said without a shred of guilt. But you're right. Survival is what matters now.
They're probably... I don't know, maybe they'll come back around after we do the Luis fight.
I see. Yes, that seems to explain everything.
Like maybe like when we beat Luis, it'll be like, alright, time for the true final boss. Fight the evil council. I don't know. We'll see.
Glad to hear His Highness is alright. Hardly feels real after all the muck we've waded through. But I suppose the fates take as much as they give. And you, my girl, how are you holding up?
I'm all right. My mind's cleared a bit. Sorry. Still got to lie about it. But please don't act any different on my account. She put her trust in me. I can't afford to be weak now. I've a job to do. And I'm going to finish it.
Right. Understood. For now, tempting as it might be, best not to drop everything and make a dash for His Highness.
Indeed. No doubt Luis has his eyes on us, waiting for such indiscretion. We must be patient and confront him face to face.
As it happens, we were rather beaten to the punch. Just earlier, a delivery bird dropped by with urgent news from old Batlin. Apparently, Luis has thrust us a proper letter of challenge. Says he'll be waiting to face us on September 24th in front of the Grand Cathedral.
Sounds like he wants this settled before an audience. If he's going all in here, maybe he'll finally tip his hand, show his trump card.
Still got a trick up his sleeve, has he?
Luis just doesn't go around hunting humans. He's been doing proper research, trying to figure out their powers and origin for ages. Don't know how much truth there is to it, but I heard he's developed some new magic art of his own. Something dark and secret.
He's forged new magics.
I wasn't convinced when I first heard it. But now I've met you lot and I've seen all this messing about with archetypes. Well, nothing surprises me anymore.
Indeed. Last time, we had the element of surprise, and he was wounded. And we still barely had him. Didn't end up much of a decisive victory over the perfect Count Luis. If we fight the same way we did last time, he'll kill us all. This won't be an easy battle, but we've got to keep our heads up.
We still have a grace period until the day he named. Let us use the time wisely and prepare all we can.
Well, there we go. Bring out the kegs and you just see all the cute and funny friends get drunk before the end. I see. Yeah. Well, this is a surprise. Never expected to see your faces back in the town. Not many would show up again after angering Master Godot and his monk army like you lot did.
No,
Hey, let's not sweat the details, mate.
Yes.
Saint Rella placed her trust in us. She would see us protect all those in this country, including the Sanctus Faithful, who are still the Prince's royal subjects.
Right.
Besides, a coward who flees the city to save his own hide would hardly be worthy of support.
I beg your pardon.
We'd like to prepare for our confrontation before jumping back into the fray in Grand Trad. I apologize for imposing on you again. I see. Well, never fear. I'll not turn you over to the church. Not that the monk army has its sights on you to begin with. Master to go has buried the hatchet, as it were. Said it'd be pointless to do otherwise. Regardless, I'm sure you're all exhausted after what you've been through.
Right then.
Please, rest well. Everyone's dead tired. Anyway, let's rest up. Now that the prince's curse has been lifted, we can't just mope around. So, I think... I'm gonna guess that the Mage Academy there... because I was hearing a thing... where it's like just, you know, hypothetical. Or like theoretical, I suppose. But it's the idea that there's seemingly a cut dungeon. I wouldn't be surprised if the Mage Academy is a cut dungeon. Because, like, you could see it off in the background. That area we were standing in could have been, like, the base camp where everyone's standing around. And then we would have fought Rella at the end of it. But, like, yeah, no, the Mage Academy was over and done with real quick. So I wouldn't be surprised if that's the thing I was hearing about. Alright. Hoi! Hoi, hoi, hoi.
No.
Okay, so September 24th. Alright, we got a hefty 2 weeks. Pretty much. We got a little over 2 weeks. How's everybody doing?
Hey.
I don't think our crimes were the reason she helped us. You ask me, even if she'd found me and Dell that day with her conscience clean, she'd still have saved us. It's just who she is. Never stopped worrying about everyone around her, even at the end. You've got to crush Louise, for her sake too. Though Rella was the prince's true assailant, she was but another victim of Forden's schemes. So focused was I upon my own failures. I could not see a foe before my very eyes. My carelessness leaves a bitter taste in my mouth. I've never seen Juna like that before. She's always been so bright-eyed and cheery-faced. I don't think I can find the words to make her feel better, but I hope being there for her is some comfort. Rella did not deserve such cruelty, then or now, forcing her to assassinate the prince, even threatening Juna's life to manipulate her. And all at the hands of the most virtuous man in the Sanctus Church. The truth is worse than the imagination of even the most hardened cynic. I could never justify cursing the prince, yet had I been in Rella's situation, I shouldn't dwell on such fruitless thoughts. We must honor her wishes and settle things with Louise.
Hey.
If I'd never been taken in by the Cygnus family, maybe Rella wouldn't have gone through with it. It's not like me at all to dwell on it, and I know we can't change the past, but I can't stop wondering all these what-ifs.
Good night.
We gotta wrap things up with the big bads. What's important now is that we gotta do our best with the time we've got. This seems like a pretty serious game. If only we had a wacky chat member to make jokes and be horny all the time. Hello there. Yeah, no, we just went through the heavy section. And now, we're entering into the big stuff. We're entering into the big time stuff. Doing our prep work to fight the big bad. Oh! Oh, we don't get sucked in here often. It seems more has summoned me to academia. Hello.
Oh. Apologies.
See.
Oh. Apologies. There is one thing I felt I should share with you.
Moore seems discouraged for some reason.
Do you recall some of our first conversations? Where I described to you how I am trapped here? I've no idea where in the world I am right now. Indeed, I cannot even remember how I was brought here. But you and your allies journey across the land. I had thought that by observing you, I might discover a kernel of those truths.
I see. You thought maybe it was the Mage Academy. After all, it was a sanctuary of knowledge. Shuttered by persecution and isolated by wastes of snow. Nobody had gone near it in years.
Indeed. And that's not all. It's faint, but a deep memory stirs. I myself was involved in the founding of the Mage Academy.
That's practically a sure bet, isn't it?
Well, it seems the matter is not that simple. I saw all that befell you. The Ice Dragon, the Divine Relic, the magic that the Saint cast upon her people. If all these magical influences arose close to me, I would have sensed it. How could I miss them? Yet, I sensed nothing. It's as if time stands still. Not a single sound. Only deafening silence.
Are you saying that the Mage Academy could be somewhere else?
Somewhere else, or perhaps I myself? My obsession with archetype research, our meeting, the turmoil that has engulfed this land, just maybe, they might all be connected.
I mean, I'm expecting as much, yes.
In pursuit of the archetypes, we may find the truth of your life and of mine. One of those truths is that from here on, you will face more clashes between you and Luis. Clashes that power will decide. I aim to help as always. Show me what you might achieve beyond your gifts. My faith rests with you.
By the myriad truths. Oh, man.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
You know what I'm thinking hasn't happened in a while? I'm kind of curious as to why not.
The time's finally come.
We haven't gotten any Gallica levels in a while. And considering all of Gallica's events are main story locked, I'm really wondering, 'cause she's at 6 out of 8. So I'm like, when are we getting more Gallica stuff? I want to unlock the wizard upgrades. That's becoming increasingly more likely that wizard, like the final tier wizard stuff is only going to be available at like the final dungeon. Anyway. Luis set the date for September 24th. The royal capital is undoubtedly already in an uproar over things, so there's no use in rushing back.
Very well.
I agree, but to be safe, we should aim to be in Grand Trad by the day before. Let us prepare for departure on the morning of September 23rd. But things might not be as easy as it's been for us so far. Don't you have the royal magic no more? Anyone could take a shot at you, and I mean anyone.
Yes.
You're right. We've got to remember that candidates other than Luis might be gunning up for us from here on out.
I guess this is where we're gonna get the remaining Katharina events, probably.
Everyone's here. We've got the fight of our lives ahead of us.
There it is.
Let's be ready for it.
Prepare for the final battle. Ahead of my final battle with Luis, my adversary decreed by fate. Still want to prepare as best I can. and then make my way to Grand Trad, where my supporters await. The final battle with Luis and Grand Trad approaches. Spend your time before the designated day, making sure you're fully prepared for the fight. Use your Skyrunner to fly to previously unreachable locations and brave new challenges. Be cautious of snow and inclement weather conditions around Alterberry. Gather information in town about what powers Luis commands as an Archmage.
All right.
10 days. Alright.
Let's make sure we're as strong as we can be before we face Luis. I wish we had more time. Keep an eye on Juna, but it's also Basilio I'm worried about. They're holding up, but they both lost someone important to them.
Yep. Oh, hello there.
You little...
He's here, the dumb black-hearted prince. You might think you're getting away with your wicked schemes, but I know all about it. I'll crush you and put an end to your blasted villainy. Hey, hold on. What are you talking about? We've never done anything villainous in our lives. What's that? Still playing innocent, are ya? Grand suits me just fine. Next time we meet, I'll settle this once and for all. Here, I'll tell you exactly where you can find me.
Oh, well, there we go.
I'm waiting for you right here, you scum. Don't even think about running.
There's a runner.
I see. Near Malva, it's another town. Alright. Some sort of misunderstanding. Nonetheless, if we run into again, we might be unable to avoid a fight.
Now what am I to do?
Oh boy. Portly man. Nelda and a fairy traveling together. They're that prince people have been talking about. Let's see. All my life, commoners like me have been little more than tools in the hands of nobles and royalty. Curse you! Drag us into your wars, work us to the bone. Then you cast us aside, and just as I'd found something lucrative. Damn it all!
Look, I don't know your life, but you're clearly struggling with something. Can you tell us what's going on?
Let's go, Gallic. Let's go. Oh, that's good. Like that help. Well, so it's not a rumor. There's a prince going around helping people. I'm sure someone like me is near last on the list.
Well then?
You're welcome to be suspicious, but you can at least tell us what's going on.
I'm a craftsman. Used to be I make armor for soldiers, but these days I've decided to put my skills to blankets and clothing instead. These are dangerous times, though. Things being what they are, I haven't been able to get the thread I need. It's the coldest winter we've had in years. We wake up and wonder if anyone's frozen to death in the night. If you really are the savior they say they are, you think you can go get the materials in my place? I can manage a reward, of course. How about some custom armor made out of the materials you get me? Sound good? We're gonna get the thread. Durable spider silk, okay. We gotta go to Malva.
Let's give it a shot.
Well, that makes sense. Mountaineer gloves and some bonus money. It's probably useful.
That's a choice I can get behind. Nice little village. Let's help them out.
Cool.
All right then.
Oh, yeah, we can get another bun. Just thought about that.
We've gotta do it. That's right.
Yeah, also, we still have the Colosseum to work on. It's true.
We've gotta do it.
There's a lot of stuff. I'm pretty sure this isn't the end of the game, but this might be like another major milestone. Because here's the thing, there's still October. There's still all of October. I'm assuming the day of the hero is the final day of the game. Like, that sounds like, considering it has a crown icon, and like, we can't go beyond October, I think this is the end of the game. So we still have a whole other month after the Luis fight. In theory. Granted, you know, Persona 5 does like a bunch of time jumping at the end. It's like the game ends on Christmas, essentially, and then jumps all the way to March. We'll see our friends in Halloween costumes? Probably not, no. Gotta wait for him to do that as DLC, probably. Alright, bun! Bunman!
Oh, yeah?
Wanna make some bun. Alright, give me the bracken.
Pretty.
Because this is MP recovery.
Looking like a chef already.
Exactly.
You didn't skip on the filling, did you? Looks great. Bet this will have a good effect, just as promised.
Hey, you.
Oh my.
What do you want to
Grab
do?
another one of those.
Nice and
Should probably start growing those whenever we're traveling. Then again, we still need to raise up all of my ranks. There's a lot to do still.
You're not serious. I've no idea, kid.
Like, there's definitely more than 10 days worth of stuff we've got to do.
You're not serious. I've no idea.
You gotta do it.
Actually, let me go ahead and check.
What now?
So, Strahl, Hulkenberg, Maria, Alonso. Alonso's important. Barden still has a requirement. You know what? Since it's possible for us to do it now. Considering it's possible.
Mister!
Mister will be so surprised.
Maria comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk to her. We should talk to her. We should go talk to Maria. You know what? We should go talk to Maria.
Mister!
Oh, Mister, you're here.
That reminds me, I have Neris's drawings. I think Maria would be happy if I gave them to her. Here you go. Oh, hey, it's the thumbnail. The cool rodeo cliff drawings.
Wow!
Now, cliffs that are really that tall? Weren't you scared, Mister? I see. This is really a place like that outside Grand Trad.
Then here's a graveyard.
Is that a bridge? There's a whole lot of bridges in Altaberry. It's so dark underneath. Those bones? Wow, there's really a place like that.
Thank you.
Unmarked grave of countless soldiers. Wow!
You know.
There we go.
I've been waiting for you, mister. You hungry? Miss Fabian cooked up some food.
I sure am.
Oh, yay!
We can all eat together today. It's a party.
Okay, I think this should be voiced, because...
Eat up, you two.
Yeah.
Smells good, doesn't it? Hope you like it. This dish has some complexity to it.
I was gonna say, it's the final rank. It's the final rank, so it's gotta be fully voiced. That's how they do these things. It's the first and the last, where you get the budget.
There's more than enough for everyone.
That is a
I was
lot of
thinking,
food.
Maybe it would be good if I gave some of Miss Fabian's food to hungry people. Everyone's scared of people they don't understand or don't know. That's why they were mean to me too. So maybe if we get everyone to eat lots of good food together, they'll talk to each other and get along.
We can hope for the best. I want to help.
I'd like to help too. What can I do?
Thank you. Can you serve the food?
Now
Oh.
hold on. Let's not be hasty about inviting those sorts in, hmm? What if they make a habit of skulking around here?
Oh, fuck this lady. Get away from the soup kitchen.
Well, take a look yourself before you start clutching your pearls. Not a single one has even taken a plate, as you can plainly see.
I need to warn you, Mom. Even if you demand compensation later, I've naught to give you.
And I'm telling you, I don't need any. Maria and I just don't want you dying of hunger. After all, we're neighbors, and I won't ignore any of you any longer. Truth be told, I turned a blind eye to your plight. But Maria saw it plain, and my eyes were opened. And I realized that it isn't right. It's not all right at all. So, go ahead and eat your fill. You've my word. There are no tricks here. I've a portion for you as well. Surely you've heard whispers about the honeybees fair now, haven't you?
Maria's idea proved to be a huge success. A large crowd formed and we served plenty of food.
Is it true that you ran your own business?
Yes, Mom. At one point, I owned a factory and had several hired hands in my employ. But then, I was swindled by a moneylender. I'd like to work my way up again. Or even earn just enough to put a roof over my head. But once you've lost your footing, it's hard to stand back up on your own.
Hey, perhaps you could find a place that will put him to work. I've heard you're well connected around these parts.
I'll consider it.
Oh, he's here. You should try Miss Fabian's cooking. It's really good.
Why?
Because eating yummy food makes everyone happy. And when my friends are happy, I'm happy too.
We're friends. But you're normal, and I'm not.
I've been thinking about a whole lot of things lately. And we did this today because I met you. Talking to people makes things better. It makes it so even things that were sad feel a little brighter. It's like a light in the dark all of a sudden. Or, actually, it's more like you see it was never dark to begin with. I want everyone to know that. I'm Maria. What's your name?
It's... Apis. I couldn't even remember my own name.
Nice to meet you, Apis. So, do you think anything around here has changed? Maybe for the better?
I'm not sure, but... it does feel a little different, yeah.
Do you want to come eat with us?
I enjoyed a heartwarming meal with Maria and Apis.
Everyone looks so happy. Miss Fabian said she wanted to try doing that again. She even wants to get some of the townspeople to help out too.
You'll always have my support.
You'll help us serve food again, right, mister? Me and Apis are friends now too. We're going to go play with Harundo and the others too next time.
It sounds like you're making plenty of friends.
Yep, it's a lot of fun. You know, all of these good things happen because of you, mister. You gave me those pictures of your journey, remember? When I look at these pictures, I imagine your voice in my head saying, just do your best.
The impression.
When I look at these pictures,
Just
I
do
imagine
your
voice
best.
in my head saying, just do your best.
Just do your best.
I like it when you're here, and sometimes I'm still lonely when you're not around, but I'm not going to ask you not to go.
Is that because you have a home now?
I used to want to run away from Grand Trad so badly. I didn't feel at home here. So I thought there was someplace else I should go to. I wanted Miss Fabienne to like me so much. But the more important thing really was if I liked Miss Fabienne. When I realized that, I learned that I can pick where my home is. I can choose where I belong. And right now, I've picked this place. This is my home. I'll wait here with Miss Fabian, so... Can't die, okay? So please come back.
Instead of pictures, when I return, I'll bring you back a kind, caring country.
When that happens, will this be a place where people only cry when they're happy? I want to help you too. I wish everyone could smile and laugh all the time.
I can sense Maria's profound kindness and her unwavering trust in me.
The pure-hearted maiden, Maria, keeper and heritor of the healer's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
There we are.
I want to be with Mr. Forever.
Rank 8. And with that, the Savior has been unlocked. More skills can now be inherited with the Scion's essence.
If you don't come back on your own, I'll find you and bring you back. I still dream about going on a journey one day, to all sorts of faraway places. I'll even go to where Papa never went to. I'll see those places for him, and then it'll be my turn to tell you all about my journey.
Do the two of you have a moment? Lend me a hand with the inn, will you?
Okay, coming. Let's go.
Ah! Maria's smile never fades as we help Fabian with tasks around the inn. Thanks to the strong bond of trust that has developed between Maria and I, people of Sunshade Row and Grand Trad now all support me. I mean, I can't really go much higher, but I appreciate the thought. Well, that was nice. That was a good one.
In that case,
I'm quite pleased by that. Could go hang out with Heisme. That's probably a good idea.
What now?
But first of all,
that.
Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Oh, that looks incredible. The elite healer archetype, Savior learns the highest strength of healing magics, dealing considerable damage with light magic, and maintains a solid defense by no longer being weak to strike. It's only weak to dark. Yeah, let's, where am I at on Cleric? Hold up. Hold up. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on a moment. Just gonna, you know, because, you know, a little bit more, just a little bit,
New skills,
there we go.
New possibilities.
Jesus. Alright. Victor! How you doing, buddy?
I see.
Time to become God. Savior. This is the archetype you sense from Maria's way of life.
Right here.
The heroic embodiment is that of the elite devotee, a holy one who could be mistaken for a messenger of the heavens, offering mercy to the most and judgment to some.
All right.
Do it.
I'm counting on you.
This is the power I seek.
Of course.
A worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength exalted. If thou art prepared to reach out a hand to any in need, even amidst the chaos of battle, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the healer.
Really
So this is the power of the Savior's soul. Let healing and light magic guide us to victory. My soul has the power to save everything. I know it in my heart.
Oh.
So good.
I found new power.
Gimme. Paladin's Mace. Increase evasion against dark. Perfect. Increase defense. Pretty sure that's the best scepter I have available to me. Yeah, MP recovery rather, not HP. God, that looks so good. Oh, I just know. Look at the arms. It's got like the clasp. It has like the clasped hands. That's really cool. It's got like the blade. Yeah, it has the blades stuck through the wrists to go further into that, like, you know, that savior vibe. Holy shit, dude. Should at least try to level it up a bit, though. Also, we have Divine Punishment, of course. And Godly Blessing, fully revive everybody. I've been, ever since I saw the silhouette of this one, I've been excited, and it does not disappoint. Savior looks incredible. I'm still really curious what the mage upgrades are gonna look like, but we're not getting access to those anytime soon, it would appear.
Good.
So I'll take what I can get.
I'm still getting stronger.
Let's just get Medical, Patra, Exorcist Light, and Patricarm. We'll get those as we go along. And for the inheritance, let's see. What do I got for this? First chant. I mean, I probably want some elemental options. Just gonna put Botra and Kendera, so I have access to those. Maybe Blizza. Because I have Lightning. Yeah, because that's the other thing. Yufa covers a lot of elements with Summoner already. So I don't need to worry quite as much about elemental coverage anymore. Get Patra. And what else do we get? We have the ultimate healing spell, so maybe Dekunda? Right. Dekunda's a good one. Cleanse all debuffs. Let's see what this looks like on everybody as well. There's Strahl. Black and gold with the red accents. As always. As always, Strahl kills it with his color palette. Hulkenberg, the Red Angel. Pretty cool. Esme, the white and red across the board. That one looks pretty cool. Juna, ooh! Oh, that actually works really well on her. Like, all orange and gold, and then it has, like, the white halo. That looks pretty sick. Juna, green. Juna, Yufa. Yufa with the green. Pretty solid. And then, ooh! Oh, Bass looks good. The teal. That turquoise teal color. That's pretty sick. Yeah, Bass has a really good color scheme, I will say. Like, black and teal is a good combo. It doesn't get exemplified that hard by his base class, It's mostly just like black and bronze. But he does have a pretty good look. That's the other thing. I really need to work on him. Dark teal is like your favorite color. Well, there you go. Bass probably earning a lot of best boy points in your book. I feel like I could train him up as a knight, but I don't know. What does it require? Because he just has to get Berserker to 20. And we have to get him to rank 6. Like, he doesn't require an extra class in order to promote. He just needs a lot of Magla. Dude, I'm so excited for the Savior. That looks insane. That is such a great looking design. Alright. Gotta get the remaining stuff unlocked. Heisme, Juna. Juna has a rank. Katharina has a rank. Hello. That's probably important. Haven't seen her in forever. She's still at like rank 4.
What now?
Ah, rosary.
More horse girl. It would be it is important to get more Juna. Cause like she doesn't have any reserve experience bonus yet, which is kind of a big deal. And we have to get the Persona Master as well. I also want to see what this grand fantasy thing is. Because we've yet to reach that on anybody. Like, hopefully we have enough time. I think we do. Like, if I just prioritize cranking out these ranks with everybody, I should be able to pull it off.
Believe it.
Luis has thrown the gauntlet down with a time and a place for our confrontation with confidence. We know that confidence is no bluff. We must be prepared as possible before we confront him.
I can't believe it.
No harm
Oh,
in
hello
just
there.
listening, you know.
Hello, informant lady. What do you got? Luis's fighting style. There we go. Alright, Altsbury Heights book.
If I may.
The only village around here is Malva. A lot of Ishkia live there. They sell heavenly water. That's good for high-level purification. They sell bath salts, Altsbury wheat flour, spider thread. Okay.
If I may.
Ingredients of Montario. I think we've already
If I
got.
may.
We kind of already know what's up. Yeah. It's not a big deal. Luis's fighting style.
So you want to know about Luis? I suppose it's time for you to finally fight him face to face.
Frankly, I don't think you can best him. He's skilled with the sword, and he's capable of advanced magic and
Keep this to
curses.
yourself.
He uses the primary 4 elements, and he can enchant his sword. And he will abuse weaknesses. I mean, enemies already abuse weaknesses nonstop, so fair enough. That's not really anything too surprising. Like, if an enemy has something that's effective on you, they will use it. So, yeah. He wields some kind of unknown monstrous power. He totally has his own archetype. He's absolutely gonna have his own archetype hiding in the shadows. He's the main rival character. He's gonna have something to oppose us. He's going to have archetype rival. Or like archetype adversary.
Ah, rosary.
Well, isn't this a dilemma?
Because here's the thing, right? Hold on. Let me go talk to Moore. Because I've been wondering about it. Right? I have been wondering about it.
Yep.
Oh, we still have the opportunity. We should do what we can. If you ever need help, just ask.
We've got to do it.
Sure.
Now what am I to do?
Oh, hey, Bess. Hey, Bess.
Bye.
Archetype Macbeth.
Every time I hit a new town, I make a point of checking the markets and greengrocers. Never know what you might find in a one-of-a-kind local ingredient, eh? And if I'm lucky, the shopkeepers even share some recipes with me. Take it from me, mate. Variety's the best way to put life into your cooking on the road.
Now, where was I?
But anyway, no, if we go to Moore's library, of course, right? We have all of the bookshelves unlocked at this point.
Well, well.
But we are still missing this one. It's locked. I don't think I can read it. But we have everything unlocked. Now, what this most likely is, this is probably the grand fantasy thing.
This feeling of time just coming to a stop, it makes me nostalgic. It's quiet, but also a bit lonesome. Maybe I've just gotten used to our lively journey.
This place.
This place couldn't be more perfect for stowing people away, huh? That doesn't look like a cage, at least.
She said something there.
That reminds me.
She had like a line, she was like, this place sounds familiar, this place feels familiar or something. Anyway.
This place is so quiet. You really can't hear the hustle and bustle of the outside world. It's so surreal.
That reminds me. This place.
Hey, I got the achievement. There we go. There's an achievement for consulting Gallica 100 times. And I just got it. Hell yeah. The achievement is called Hey Listen. Because of course it is.
Here we go. Maybe because something about it reminds me of where I'm from.
That's what it was.
What now?
But anyway, yeah, no, there's the grand fantasy thing. Straw's ready to acquire a new heroic embodiment. So, that might be this. It's like all of the main party members' ultimate forms, whatever they end up being. But there's also the fact that Luis has some secret superpower. So who knows? Who knows? I don't think there's room on the chart for an extra archetype after we beat Luis, though. That's why it's probably not that. Anyway, research notes, the Berserker. Looks like research documents about the Berserker archetype. In times of yore, there lived heroes who abandoned logic and reason in the name of power. Among them, the elite rampaging force, crusher of bones, before whom an enemy's courage shrivels, I dubbed the Destroyer. I accidentally clicked auto, that's why things were scrolling by. Berserker archetype has but one ambition, amass the power to physically decimate its enemies. But it dedicates oneself fully to a single purpose, is to eschew and discard all others. Let no berserker forget this truth.
You don't say.
So, this archetype is basically a physical attacker hell-bent on overpowering its foes, but in exchange, it's basically got nothing in terms of defense or magic. Simple enough. Makes sense. Alright. Anything new in the scrolls?
Oh, right.
Okay, it's saying nothing new here. It leads to another entire room of archetypes. I don't think that's the case.
Does this worry you?
There's not enough game to just, you know, there's not enough game left to justify that. But it would be cool. That's the thing, because the main each party member, aside from the player character, I guess, player character doesn't seem to have an ultimate form. But Strahl, Hulkenberg, Heisme, Juna, Yufa, Basilio, they all have their final awakening when we max them out. So we gotta get those. Is there anything I could do here that'd be worthwhile? Get more stuff for Juna? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Then summons, nothing new there. Okay.
I'm able to forget the hustle and bustle of the outside world, even if for a moment.
Oh. You'll come again, won't
Okay. I think I'm just gonna prioritize... Oh, this guy. Oh, he's probably got a fight coming up. We have not encountered this guy at all throughout the whole game.
Yes, hello.
So Forden, my primary obstacle among the candidates, is dead. What a fool relying on something so unstable as religion for support. The only constant in this world are power and military might, and I, Rudolph, leader of the Roussant, am the perfect candidate to demonstrate this truth. Only Luis remains to challenge me, yet I do not know what other tricks he holds up his sleeve. Thus before him, I ought to crush those irritating minor candidates.
Honestly.
Sheesh, what's this guy's deal? Upset he can't measure up to Luis?
Rest assured that you too will be part of my purge. Before I deal with Luis, I swear I shall send you to your grave.
Indeed.
I've no need to obfuscate my whereabouts. Here's my next destination.
Dismissed.
If you're bold enough to fight, then come and face me.
Let's...
Okay, so we have our final battles with all the other candidates, I guess. In fact, I'll sweeten the deal to ensure you don't turn tail. If you beat me, I'll give you the weapon that's extremely effective against monsters. What say you? If you're foolish enough to fight me, that only makes it more interesting,
Blast is cold.
Okay.
Blast is cold.
We gotta look around for, like, quests, because we gotta unlock we have to unlock whatever side dungeons are left too. Roussant science is the best science! Basically.
You're not serious. I've no idea it's cute. Hey, you.
Thing is, I probably should level up my speechcraft, though. Because that's how we, that's how we unlock the next thing with Yufa. I really want to get the Devil Summoner. I've been eager to see what the Devil Summoner can do. So that's the question. Do I raise... Yeah, because we haven't seen Katharina in a while. Let's at least do that. It's probably a good idea. To be honest, I care a lot more about getting Yufa's next rank. But... It looks like she could use some help. Oh wait, what's this guy's deal?
Listen.
Here's a medicinal herb.
You're safe.
Drinking at my local when some nutter started a row with the patrons. All I said was, I don't care for Luis, and the maniac pulled a knife on me. Things are crazy all over, eh? Thanks, Your Highness, you're a decent fella.
All right now.
Alright. Well, I have, we still have 10 days. We have 10 days.
Victor, still alive and kicking, I see. So used to seeing you up on deck, it's weird seeing you elsewhere. How you doing? Wish I could say the same for myself. Something on my mind, actually.
What's up?
From my heart, thank you.
Thanks, Victor. To tell the truth.
So?
I told my supporters I was dropping out of the race for the crown. They're understanding about it. I thought them do like to run wild, hunting down the rich and raking in money, I heard. They're kidnapping people and carrying them off to the woods, holding them for ransom. Not just the nobles, but merchants, too. Manahot's the one spurring it all on. He's always been the clever one. I just wish I could do something, being that it's my fault and all.
How do you think that? It's their fault. I mean, I wouldn't say fully take responsibility for it, but also...
What's that about?
I suppose it is kind of your fault.
As for me,
I'm the one who planted all those rotten ideas in their heads. They're treating petty robbery like some political accomplishment. I was trying to end injustice, not spread it.
The truth is...
A long time ago, back when I was a little dustbin, there was this old Parapus man who gave me a little cash. even though he's probably just as poor as me. Most people would run to a market and buy food before someone else stole that money. But not me. I bought a dagger. It was all I needed to run away from the village. I was following the purpose code to defend yourself, even if you're alone. Hunted animals in the mountains to survive. My dagger broke. That's why I started using my fists. Bounty hunting came natural after that. That hurt a lot. Some of those wounds should have killed me. But I tell ya, I wasn't ever going back to the days of getting used.
But
I came back to the village just one time, hoping to thank that old man, but I couldn't.
Why?
Why not? He was dead! On the side of the road, like he got dumped there. They said he left to find work. The job was to be a test subject for igniters.
This has been a reoccurring thing. Yeah, you had Basilio and Del, you have a little bit of Brigida's story, and now Katharina too. This whole, like, using Parapus is essentially firing test dummies. The Sanctus seem to be really into that idea. Oh, man.
Hey, the pay was good, for what a Parapus can earn anyway. I was told he'd done it several times already. The only reason he wanted the money, though, was to give it away, so I was told. It's just that's who he was.
damn it.
It's the kind of thing I'm trying to put an end to. It's been my only goal, if I'm honest.
Listen.
There's still things you can do.
Maybe, but
What can I make her see?
right, the novel had a section on this topic.
Huh?
You know your letters? The world is only made equal through everyone's efforts and cooperation.
Huh.
I like the sound of that. It's the kind of world I'd want to live in.
Right then.
So, I've got to put in the work. Hey, Victor, you here to help me out once more, please?
You don't even...
It'll be fine.
You don't even have to ask. I already know what you're thinking.
You serious?
Do ya? Your fantasy magic include mind reading. I want to stop Manahart, though. Will you go with me? Thanks, Victor. Got to say, it is so reassuring to have you along.
Alright, can sense her faith in us.
I expected no less of you.
Item tracking. More brawler stuff. We're literally Jesusing right now. I guess. Number 5. Hooray.
Apparently their hangout is on the outskirts of Altaberry. They've been keeping the particulars a secret from me, though. I'll look into it and get back to you. Stop by again, though, yeah? We can go together.
Many thanks.
Thanks. I'll be waiting.
I'm pretty sure... I think it was at rank 6. I think it's the next level. Is the one where she's able to join us as like a pseudo party member. From what it sounds like, it might be a thing where she'll like randomly drop in and do an attack sometimes. That seems to be what it is.
I've decided I must put my life on the line.
Maybe we should talk to Hulkenberg.
Now what am I to do?
What now?
I'll be honest, as far as my priority list is concerned, I think... I mean, Alonso is important, because I wanna get Trickster really bad. Also, I think his next rank is when we unlock the busted magic accessories. So, I kinda wanna go do that. I think it's the next level. No, it's rank 7. Well, hey, we gotta get there. I wanna get that.
We've gotta do it.
Alright. Where to? Where to?
There's also the arena. It is a point of note. So we gotta work on these. Imagination is the one that's the closest to being maxed out right now. And then it's all the others. Eloquence is the one that's really kind of hurting at the moment. I gotta get Eloquence up.
We've gotta do it.
What now?
Also, there is Bardom. What's he require? I might as well check what he needs.
Thank you, truly.
Did you come here worried for me? My wounds are slowly but surely improving. Can make me rounds again. Well, one round, that is.
Okay, yeah, so he's just time-gated. Maybe it's after the fight with Luis is when we unlock the Warlord. He might be story-locked until further notice.
We've gotta
Which,
do
hey,
it.
I guess, you know, fair enough.
All right, then.
Right, fair enough. We'll get there when we get there.
What now?
What I will go do is talk to Alonso.
Once he arrives, I'll set the cogs in motion.
Let's go talk to the blue man.
Greetings.
Ah, well met. What are you up to? I've been waiting.
Hey.
Would you mind coming with me to see the Lando?
Thank you.
Great. My network already has the info. Send the final go-ahead. Or I'll send the final go-ahead. That will ensure the landlord takes a certain little-used path, so he won't be disturbed. Now, the curtain rises.
Howdy.
Oh, Alonso! What are you doing here? What are you planning? Have you heard? The little bird told me your daughter has a man she fancies. What was his name again? Oh, right. Cuculus. Did you say your goodbyes to her before you left? Had she gone out somewhere?
You bastard!
What have you done to my daughter, you cur? What happens to your precious daughter depends on you. Tell your guards to give us a little space.
Now!
You after? My life? If you're offering it, sure. There's something I want more. Tell me, where do your desires truly lie?
What?
Desires? What the hell are you getting at? To get into your purse strings, I had to use everything at my disposal to look into you. What I found was rather discomforting. Allegedly, you've committed several atrocities in various villages, yet many villagers still respect you. I assumed you used money to force to make them submit, but I was wrong. Perhaps you've hidden your true intentions this whole time. Explain yourself. She's 5 years younger than me, yes? She's quite lovely when she smiles. Just like her mother. With such a beautiful little family at stake, you've no choice but to obey what your conspirators told you behind closed doors.
That's right.
You were a beloved father, an upstanding man, and they noticed. They fed you lies and flattery in turn. One moment you're praised, the next threatened. And before you knew it, you've fallen in line with the oppressors of the weak, and you can't break free. It is a rather pitiful tale, don't you think?
Silence!
What do you know? How could you possibly understand the depravity that taints this world? I have 3 daughters, and those bastards, they...
Tell me.
Don't you wish you could end this ruse? I'd have quit long ago if I could have. I don't want to be stolen from any longer. I haven't the power to change a single thing.
Ridiculous.
It sounds awfully familiar, doesn't it? Have I heard those words before?
First I'm hearing them. It's a common phrase. Damn. First time hearing them.
Well, sure.
I believe you said them, Alonso. I remember. Well, that's all in the past now. If I had met you, I would have surely ended up just like him.
Moving on.
Well, I've learned what I wanted to know. Now then, good sir, would you like a chance at redemption? I'll set your daughter free. I'll even help you atone for your sins. So long as you agree to my terms and cooperate with me.
Fine. I accept your offer. You've my word.
You hear that? Alright then. Time for the big reveal. I haven't done anything to your daughter. Actually, I've never even met her.
Hey.
You understand why I told you that load of rubbish, don't you? I took a gamble on you, on what you truly desire. Well, well. It's one mountain climbed. I predicted correctly and won my bet. Our bet, you mean? Get the fucking hammer and sickle on screen. Anyway.
Listen.
Hold on, that should be our bet, right? Oh my. I can't tell if you're the daring or dauntless type. I must admit, it's quite charming. That's what I like most about you. In hindsight, I've always run away when things take a turn for the worse. Even when I tried to die, it was to escape my sins. But you've helped me figure out what I ought to do. Something only I can do. Yes, I'm a liar and a cheat. Yet I hate those who lie and cheat. I hate the very framework of a world that made me become the deceiver I am. What lies ahead will be the greatest What lies ahead will be the great conman Alonso's work of a lifetime.
Remember your vow.
For this new king, who will change this cesspit into a never-before-seen utopia, I'll pull the wool over the world's eyes, and then take it for myself. What Alonso's words isn't clear, but I can see the steadfast resolution in his eyes. He decided to place his absolute trust in me. Alrighty.
I will live to my fullest potential.
Significantly reduces the mag of studying the faker. I'm sure you're dying to know what I have planned, but just bear with me for now.
Farewell.
When next we meet, I'll unveil everything in spectacular fashion. Be sure you won't delay, but for now, farewell. Back to the tavern. Alright. Who's available now? Heismay, Juna. If we get Heismay to 7, that'd be good. We could at least unlock Heismay's 3rd tier. We get the ninja. That'd be cool. Could also work with Juna, though. Yeah, that does increase our inheritance slots. That's probably a good idea. Let's do Heismay.
I must demonstrate my resolve.
How you doing?
What to do?
Should we spend our time until the showdown with Luis? It's no exaggeration to say that how we prepare could be the difference between victory and doom. I have something I should ask your advice about. I cannot help but pity the children of my declining village.
That's why.
You have a way of thinking that often surprises me. What would you have me say to them?
my overflowing imagination come up with something that will give the villagers hope. Huzzah.
I see.
A new age is dawning. Oh, you mean a new king? Indeed. A new king will be a momentous occasion. Not even that village could avoid being swept into the tides of change. Yes, I can see our approach now. We unveil you to them as the king-to-be. My grandiloquence will not sway them alone.
Great!
Very well then. If you have the time, would you travel to the village with me right now?
My thanks.
I hope I can make the people of the village understand. Shall we set out then?
As the light waned, we took a carriage to Heismay's village once more.
I've heard you found the urn. Truly, I'm sorry. The villagers have caused you no end of trouble. It's nothing you need worry about. Rather, I thank you for helping me come to grips with my departure.
Everyone!
People of this village! You hide, but I know you yet listen. I'm not here to blame you for the matter with my son. I want to speak to all of you, so that we can change the future of this village together.
Look!
Look around you. Look at what our village has become. Cut off from trade, our goods slow to circulate, and our people more destitute by the day. Oh well, you say. We are you Jeeves. Nothing to be done about it. You endure this hardship without even trying to move beyond it. That is sloth, pure and simple.
Can't you see?
We elders. Perhaps the future means little to us. Perhaps we struggle to fight for change we will never see. But what of our children? You would force your village's children to bear its dreadful legacy, to be doomed to the same neglect and avoidance.
Don't talk like you know us.
Don't you get it?
Isolated though we are, we can survive with what we have, and the children are happy enough.
Wrong.
Happy? The only birthright is a cage. The children have no choice but to live and die here. Can you deny it? They could not choose where they were born, and now they have no choice in their future. And you, as their guardians and teachers, you would keep it that way.
Just shut up. What would an outsider know?
No. He is not an outsider. Heismay is one of us. I don't know when it happened, but we've stopped chasing hope. We've grown complacent, clinging to the idea that it's wiser to accept hardship than to resist it. Was that truly for the best? Surely, in times long ago, did we not strive towards something? Please, everyone, come here and let us speak. Won't make a difference now, whatever you do. There's prejudice out beyond our walls, and it's strong. The people of other lands won't accept us.
Listen.
I believe that can change. It has to, for the children's sake.
Say.
I understand your fear. Walking the land as a Ujif, I have suffered what seemed no end of hatred, prejudice, and bloodshed. But this country will change. It's already underway. The one responsible stands before you now. This is my friend, Victor, and he will change this country. A new era is coming. A new future where people of all origins and tribes can join together.
What?
New era is coming.
But...
And when it does, what will this village do? Will you close your doors to hope, resist change, and so wither? The world is changing. We must change with it. Yes, it will be a long struggle. Yes, we will waver, and we will suffer.
That's life.
But beyond that pain, beyond we will find a better tomorrow. A future where our lives courses are ours to decide. A birthright of hope for every Ujif child.
Our children could live however they wish.
Surely.
Victor, and we who follow him, will light our way forward. If you live and strive with hope in your heart, and a better future is within your grasp, nobody can decide our way of life but ourselves.
Heisme.
Heisme, thank you. I think you really got through to them. Of course, I don't think things will change that easily. That's why we must weave our new hope, one step at a time.
We hope nothing but the best for your village.
We won't let you down. I hope one day this will be a home to be proud of. And in return, let us prepare the Hilltop Cemetery right away. It's time I took responsibility. At least I can ensure your son will have the peace he deserves.
No.
I appreciate it, but that's no longer necessary. I've thought long about how to properly send off my son. Now I finally have my answer. This voyage has been more than enough time to face my boy's death. Were I alone, I would have lost my son.
Oh.
A tiny voice, young words in old air. Skyward it lilts, clouds parted in passing. And soon, breath becomes zephyr, and sweet wind alights upon the well-trod earth.
Thank you.
I would not be here without you at my side. Thank you.
I can sense the strong determination and firm trust in Heisme's eyes, now clear of hesitation. The aloof hermit Heisme, keeper of the heritor of the thief's virtues. Your tempered bond has become fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee.
A new power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
There is yet hope on the horizon.
And we get the ninja. Yeah, Heisme's good. Heisme's really cool. He's definitely up there. He's on the higher end of the scale. As far as, like, which party members I like. He's pretty good. Oh, I bet that's gonna look sick. I gotta see what the full design looks like.
There is no sense waiting for the winds to change. New breezes are ever blowing, in lands beyond anything we have ever known.
We shall.
Let's go, Victor.
And there we are. It's really funny going and doing all these now when we're already at rank 2. Because that seems to be a gimmick, is like the either the final thing or the penultimate thing. I guess penultimate for all of the main party members, and then the final thing for all of the secondary characters. All of those give you extra followers. But we're already at rank 2. It is funny though, it's just adding the extra emphasis, like, oh, these people are even more in support of you.
I awoke to quite the chill in the air today. It's every morning in this mountain. It's every morning in this mountain city that's frigid.
It's actually quite balmy by this area's standards. You know, we're not far from where I was born.
This crisp air fills me with nostalgia.
That's got me thinking.
Blimey, that runny of yours is right quick, even in the snow. Louis had to fly over terrain like this, but your man just blasts through it.
Damn.
Such a compliment would bring near us to tears, but we've only got 8 days to prepare. Can't let ourselves waste this time.
Let's go.
Alright. Who's next? Who is next on the list? So we got Strahl to boost up to 7. That's probably important. Also Hulkenberg to boost up to 7. First of all, though, let's take a peek. Ooh! Oh, that's rad. He's got a giant kunai sword. And he's got big-ass shuriken floating behind him. That's pretty cool. And the shape kind of mimics Heisme's costume. Pretty neat, pretty neat. Let's see.
All right then. Now what?
Would I want to hit up any of the shops?
Hey, you. Hey, you.
Dreadful.
Oh yeah, we gotta get another bun.
Oh, yeah?
Can't forget. Gotta get my daily bun. This is where we're gonna stock up on the MP recovery items to get us through the end game, probably.
Look.
Exactly.
Aww. Perfect. I mean, I'm pretty well stocked on all this stuff, but I guess I could get some more water so that we have it.
Hello there.
Do I need any meats? Eh. How does Gallica like her glizzy? I don't know, honestly. It'd be hard to guess. That's the thing, we don't really know what type of food she eats. All we see is that she sits on top of the empty tankard. We don't really see her eating anything, though. I would assume, though, that, like, given, you know, forest fairy type thing, she'd probably want some more, like, I don't know. She'd want like some of those like vegetable toppings, like some onion maybe, some like diced onion, possibly relish. I don't know, honestly.
So long then. Damn.
She eats nothing but pure bunny dung. Maybe, for all I know. That's the thing, she feeds on I assume she may well just feed on magic, for all we know. This guy has a quest down here, hold up. It's Yufa. Oh, right. Yeah, we still have to... I have to raise up my rank with her, that's right. Or I have to raise up my eloquence still. Not quite there yet. The answer to that question contains groundbreaking lore. Alright. Yeah, I really need to I gotta raise eloquence. Maybe I should do that tonight. But I have to raise... but I have to... This is the problem. I have so many, like, character ranks that I'm trying to beef up. Like, Yufa is a priority because her next rank literally unlocks an entire new fighting style. That's kind of a big deal. But we have a long ways to go on eloquence first. And I'm pretty sure the Devil Summoner is gonna be really cool. Like, I want it real bad, but also Strawl.
Regarding the matter of my inheritance, it seems my father's merchant friend reached out to Lord Hydron. I'd like to go to the Grand Cathedral to negotiate. If you have time, would you accompany me, Victor?
Thanks.
Thank you. Let's make for the royal capital. I hope this turns out for the best.
I've been informed about the land. This conversation could have been far less roundabout if you'd only informed me of your assets.
What are these documents?
The contract, lad. You seemed rather hurried, so I wasted no time preparing it. With but a signature, you become a landowner.
Worry not.
This is a countryside land, yes, but the price is a rare bargain. The owner forfeited after losing his fortunes on a gamble.
I see.
There was an owner? Then am I right to presume this land still has tenants? Yes, quite a few. They're yours to command. Vacate them, employ them. The choice is yours. Your property, your people. A bargain, wouldn't you say?
The total acreage is a bit smaller than Halia.
Minor details. This land is readily available. That alone makes it valuable. There's even an estate manor you can claim at your convenience.
No.
It matters, actually. Something seems off about this.
Yeah.
Right. There are already residents there. I'd be introduced in conflict by moving the Hallians on top of them. Needless to say, this land won't let me realize my vision.
Why do you concern yourself with the squatters? If they're of no use to you, push them out of sight and out of mind. The Lord hardly deserves the title without land to govern. You would reject this contract knowing that.
Stroll.
Hope is only a step behind a clear conscience.
You.
Victor, you remembered my parents saying.
Apologies.
I do apologize, Lord Hydron. I can't in good conscience sign this contract. Oh, that was such a sassy throw. Did you see that? Just, That was pretty good. Do you know what a refusal would do to my reputation? As a noble, you must know that this will have ramifications.
Yeah.
All the land in the world does not make a lord until he shoulders the responsibility of protecting its people. To hell with nobles who can't recognize that. In fact, I would like to make a counteroffer. I'll buy 100 of your vacant houses here in the capital. 100? Vacant or not, residence does not come cheap in the capital. Your ilk could never afford them. I've already verified the going market rate. My ilk has more than enough to cover the costs. You're surprised? I looked into it while you were helping me make inquiries.
Right.
I think it's a worthy offer.
Now then.
I know I'm just a countryside noble, but you wouldn't dream of overcharging me, would you? It would certainly have ramifications. It would certainly have ramifications. You must be familiar with my compatriot by now, yes? Indeed, your reputation would certainly suffer were it to come to light you were trying to scam us. Surely you aren't threatening me, are you, boy?
No.
Of course not. I simply made a competitive offer for vacant houses you could not seem to find a buyer for. You stand to profit, really. Just the idiocy I expect from a son of a backwater lord who could not even flee correctly. You'd sacrifice your house in the name of sheltering peasants. You may as well toss the money down the latrine. It insults the entire aristocracy, and you'll live to regret it.
Fine.
You're the one who lived to be sorry. This country will change, and corrupt nobles like you are on the cusp of extinction. My parents, who risked their lives to protect their people, are the real nobles, and my heroes.
Now then.
Now, Lord Hydrant, shall I put ink to parchment?
What the?
Young master, use your inheritance to purchase houses for us in the capital. Your generosity first goes too far.
Be at ease, old friend. I'm just being stubborn. Perhaps even selfish. The more I pondered what I should do, the less clear the answer became. When I asked myself what I truly wanted, I knew without a doubt. I wanted to see your smiles again. The ones I remember from a simpler time. I wanted those smiles to come naturally. A nobleman is the shield in his people's hands, durable enough to protect them but light enough to carry. Else what value does he have? Another gem of my parents' wisdom. I'm sorry, though. I know you wanted House Haliatis to rise again.
But that's...
No! You sure have shown us a way to live with more pride than any... You've shown us a way to live with more pride than any fortune or glory could impart. It has been my life's greatest honor, greater than any words could express, to have served such a dignified family.
Sorry about that.
Sorry to have left you to languish for so long. From here on, I hope happier times win the day.
Wow.
Young Master Leo. Pardon, Lord Strong.
Thank you.
It is with our utmost gratitude that we accept these accommodations in the royal capital. Allow me the honor of gathering Halia's other refugees.
Let us begin our lives anew, dreaming that one day we'll unfurl the banner of House Haliatis and serve its new lord proudly.
Yeah.
Rangif, everyone, thank you. Once my journey is over, I'll be back.
Thank you.
And thanks to you as well, Victor. Couldn't have made it through without you. It was your determination that saw us through, Strong. You're a genuine friend. You know that.
You know,
I didn't choose to help these people out of some sense of noble obligation. It was far more simple than that. I have the power to save someone, then I will. As straightforward as it can be. When someone needs a helping hand,
I'll be there to extend it. Your sincerity made me realize that about myself.
Yeah.
I would wager my parents were much the same. I think living my life with that in mind is what they'd expect of me. I can sense Straw's intense determination. It's like nothing I felt before. The proud noble Straw, keeper of the warrior's virtues. Your tempered bonds become a fire-forged trust, and thus a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee.
A new power.
Where this new power fosters this connection, and by their strength, fulfill thy destiny.
I've got it, Father.
Nice. And we can now study Samurai. Cool.
Well,
I should visit my parents' grave. I think I owe them an apology for failing to rebuild our house with their inheritance. So glad you found refuge here in the capital, Rangif. I even found a merchant my father knew as well.
That's...
Your father would tell us the same. If there was ever an emergency, we should gather at the capital.
Huh?
In Grand Trat, but that's... Pay me no mind. Before we return, shall we tour your new accommodations? Stroll's success has earned me more support from the people of Halia. We're gonna see that number jiggle around a lot, I can tell.
What now?
Alright, Samurai. Let's take a peek. Woo! Fancy. The elite warrior archetype. Samurai gains versatility in the form of skills capable of more than just slash damage. They additionally learn skills focused on increasing the user's stats to deliver devastating blows. So your Giant Slice, Thunderblade, Attack Lore, increase the attack at start of battle, that's pretty good. Concentrate, Unwavering Blade, increases hit and evasion, recovers significant HP every turn, that's good. And then halves damage but renders the caster unable to dodge. Okay. And then Crimson Moon Sword Art. Severe slash damage that can inflict charm. Okay. Windblade, Peerless Stonecleaver, and Phantom Sword Storm. Medium physical slash damage 4 to 6 times. There we go. There's our unless there's something that's even more hits. That might be the Hasso Toby equivalent for this game. Who knows though? Who knows? Maybe that'll be on the upgrade beyond this. Whatever his ultimate awakening is, that could be the one that has like the 10 hit move. Imagine shoulder checking this dude in the hall. Your arm gets cut off by the shoulder plate. It does have giant blades on it, so, you know, it's not out of the question. That is a cool design, though. I like the sword. Alright.
Now.
Who else do we got? Juna? Okay, once I level up Juna, that's everybody that I can handle for now. So at that point, we can use nighttime to raise up my speech skill. And then hopefully we can get Yufa going before we have to go fight Luis. Let's do it.
I wonder if he'd listen to what I have to say.
How you doing?
Hey.
Finally facing off against Lord Luis. I've been waiting for this moment for so long. I think I've gotten butterflies. Are you free right now? I have a favor to ask. It's about the festival in Brawlhaven. I need to start preparing, so would you mind accompanying me?
That's right.
This is what happens when you leave a character alone for a long time. You have to kind of step back in certain events. I got separated from Juno while we were trying to avoid her getting seen. Oh.
Come now.
How about a flower for your loved one? They're rare beauties, bound to impress.
What? What is this? Is that okay? Is this a secret? Is this the thing? So I think I remember several streams back, like someone implied that there was like an extra thing with the Nydia, or with Juna specifically. Grab it, yeah. Is this? I guess this is a power of the Nydia, perhaps. They have like a pixie form. Is that a child? Cute kid, but I don't recognize the tribe. I need to prioritize finding Juna. Come on, you can't recognize her hair and face. They're pretty distinct. But, I guess she does technically look pretty...
Hold on.
What are you staring at, darling? I'm over here.
What?
What? What is it? Is there something on my face?
Thought you left me behind.
No.
Huh?
Oh, please. You really think I'm so selfish?
Den.
Well, shall I press on? Go meet up with Capra.
Okay, but now we really gotta do more Juna stuff.
Show is proceeding apace. We have a stage under construction at the Colosseum. For your outfit, last year's dress is being refitted for you, Lady Juna. And regarding a little thank you gift we're preparing...
No.
Oh, please, that's unnecessary. If there are any proceeds from this, pay it forward to the audience. Is that possible?
That's quite generous of you, Lady Juna. We're so blessed to have you singing for us. The whole town is buzzing with excitement.
Wait a second.
Oh. Oi, that you there, you thieving crooner. What brings the high and mighty songstress to our lowly labour festival, eh?
Huh?
Why, you ask? Well, 'cause I was invited. Why, you slithered your way into it, you bloody snake. It's all you nitty know how to do.
Come now.
Just please, there's no need for theatrics. I asked her to sing personally. Sorry, but you simply don't have the draw that Lady Juna does.
No way.
That's so. Well, it don't mean I have to accept it. And as a matter of fact, I don't.
Hold on.
Who was that?
So...
Had to guess, someone in the same profession as me.
My goodness.
I do apologize for that. She was last year's main act. I dare say she's cross about not being asked to return.
Don't worry about it. I've always had enemies, and some have even made attempts on my life. Capra, the harder something gets, the more determined I am to see it done.
That's so very reassuring, my lady, truly. Well then, I'll take my leave.
Got a second?
It's not that I don't sympathize with her, but crowds are only won through hard work and skill.
She's no match for you.
Right.
And she's no match for a songstress of your caliber.
Naturally.
We're in different leagues is all. She'll have no choice but to get that through her thick skull once I show her why.
Let's do this.
Besides, having someone close by to watch over me gives me just the burst of confidence I need. Talking about you, of course, you got that?
And since Juna's extraordinary trust in me.
I'm going to give this performance my all.
There we go, Scion skill and battle aura.
Leave it to me.
Hold on a moment. Sorry, I'm very. I want to see more of what's up with Tiny Juna.
If I'm gonna make this performance of a lifetime, I have a lot to think about. Let's call it a day, shall we?
That's reminded me of the video of that rabid old Australian guy.
The age of a new king draws nearer.
Honestly, I was just trying. I've been trying my best to be genuine in how I've been trying to voice characters. But for that one, I just felt the compulsion to go like fall all in like this, you know. Sometimes you just gotta belt it out for the funny.
Oh, you fucking slag!
Like, sometimes you have to have the, like, every muscle in my neck was like fully at full power. Like veins bursting. Like I'm making myself sweat. Anyway, let's learn a package from Barden.
Look at this.
I wish I could do more for you!
I wish I could do more, but for now this'll have to do. Stay safe.
Now that you mention it,
North of Altaberry lies the Everfrost Forest, a place named for its year-round blanket of snow. A monster has been sighted there. No one's been able to track it.
Without its exact whereabouts, searching for it could be quite dangerous. Regardless, we cannot risk it happening upon a village.
Then ain't it best if we just go look for it and take it out then?
Right. It is. But we should do a little bit of legwork before we rush in and challenge it. Let's see what we can learn at the recruitment center.
I guess that's a thing, doing all of the recruitment center fights that I can do. That's more for maxing out courage, and I don't really need courage right now.
Now what am I to do?
What now?
Alright, we got Hulkenberg. Might as well get Hulkenberg to 7 as well. See the next tier of the night.
What now?
There is Moore's Quest. I gotta get 3 more. I have to train 3 more archetypes that I have not trained at all. So that could be the Sniper, because I have yet to train the Sniper. There is Swordmaster and Samurai. There's also Ninja. I think that's everything. That's everything that's available that I haven't trained yet. So we're close. I can almost get the soul... What is this guy called again? The Soul Hacker. Which I assume the Soul Hacker is gonna look fantastic. I don't know if it's gonna top Savior. This might be one of my favorite designs in the game. It's really good. But that remains to be seen, because the silhouette of Trickster has me excited. There's the mage designs, which also look pretty cool at a glance. I don't know. We don't even know what the next tier of knight looks like, and those could be really good. Just literally every color palette, I swear. Strawl has like the best design. Anyway. Let's go do Hulkenberg. Why not? If I want to max out everybody, which it feels right to try and max out everybody, it seems pretty doable in this game. Because like Persona 5, I barely I think I maxed out like half the characters on my first playthrough. Like it took New Game Plus for me to max out everybody. At that point, you know, you have like a huge advantage to save time with like all the stuff you get to carry over. Makes it a lot easier to max everyone out. Alright, Hulkenberg! I'm like looking. I'm literally just like scrolling through things like obviously we're not at the end of Juna's story now, but I had to check. So I wanted to like look up and see if there was anything outside of just the in-game model for mini Juna. But I saw a post and someone was like, I wonder what Alonso's true form looks like then. if Nydia's all look like that. Like if their true form are like these little sprite things. Be curious to see. Lalafell in disguise. They basically are, I guess, yeah. Lalafells with illusion magic. And like charisma powers. Shocking truth, Juna was actually just 3 Lalafells in a trench coat.
Are your preparations in order? It is difficult to relax with the final battle looming on the horizon. I've been thinking of my once compatriot Rodin. I still want to believe in him. Can't help but hope that in the heart of his ambition still lies a knight's conviction. I believe I know the way I might see the truth. Through fair and honest duel.
Oh wait, that's right, I have to pick the correct option. I feel like I can see through Rodin's plot with my overflowing wisdom.
Perhaps.
You think him capable of such dishonor? But surely...
Yeah, I doubt he'd fight fair. There it is. That's what I meant. That's what it was.
No, you're right. I shouldn't discount it. Perhaps he would resort to underhanded means.
No.
I suppose I simply didn't want to consider it. It's a hard prospect to face, that he would change so drastically. But indeed it is as you say. I have a higher cause to fight for. I cannot afford to risk my life on a more petty pursuit. You know, I've actually just been asked a favor by an old acquaintance. I should reach out to him. I should like to go to him now, if my witness has no objections. I don't mind.
I thank you.
Heartening indeed. Let us return to the gallows in Grand Trad. Heard word that Rodin is preparing for another execution. Before I arrive, I must meet with a certain organization. You go on. Let us meet at the gallows.
Hear the animated voices of those gathered at the gallows.
Listen!
Good citizens, once again it appears some traitors have wormed their way into our midst.
Heed my words.
But fear not, in the name of the Honorable Order of Knights, we shall render judgment upon these 8 pawns of evil who disturb our peace.
Wait!
Rodanth, halt!
Whoops.
What now? Have you come to aid in this execution?
No.
The opposite, in fact.
Yes.
I've come here today to set you straight. The Honorable Order, was it? I say that you are a stranger to honor, and have been for years.
Well, isn't this a sight? That a defecting vagrant would bluster so at the Knight Commander himself.
No.
Nay, we too were once royal knights. Both. Birds of a feather. And so, Rodanth, I challenge you to a duel.
As a knight.
Should I win, I will halt this capricious execution. I stake my very life upon it.
A duel, eh? You'd gamble your life for this. You'd be no match for me besides.
Do you then mean to run from my challenge, O Commander of the Honorable Order?
Back to the traitors!
Glory to the Knight Commander!
Do you see sense?
The people would have your answer. A duel is a sacred battle. As a knight, will you disregard it?
Very well. Consider your foolish offer accepted. If you wish so badly to be reminded of the gulf between us, then I shall oblige you.
Victor is my witness. Where is yours?
Oi!
Nisidum! You will be my witness. I trust I need not explain.
Well then.
We go to more discreet grounds. This will be a fierce battle indeed, and I do not wish to set the people ill at ease. I shall meet you before the great gate.
Let's move.
Victor, to me.
Mr. Shadowy Robe Man. Totally not gonna be casting hexes. Alright. We've come to the great gate outside the capital as instructed.
Here?
You chose a place far indeed from any audience. Had you more confidence, we could have settled this for all to see. No dying out there, Hulkenberg.
Now then.
Witnesses present and ready. Now then, let us fight with all honor and fairness. Draw your sword, Rodanth.
That'll be quite unnecessary. Nisidum!
There it is. Literally.
What? Can't move!
Absurd.
Fool. You and the whelp have made quite the name for yourselves. You think I'd do the deed right there with the whole town watching. Sedum here was kind enough to bring a specialist igniter once outlawed. Thought killing you might take some extra measures. Hurts, doesn't it? Like 100 blades in one, slicing through every part of you. Enter pain, Sedum.
It was you.
Why don't you face me instead? I told you, Victor! Do not interfere!
You cur.
Wait against despair. I would endure this pain 1,000-fold. What? How?
Rodanth.
I wanted to believe that you would accept my challenge in earnest. And now more than anything, I see I was a fool to have faith in you.
Her strike brought him to his knees.
Rodanth.
Your skills have dulled, Rodanth. That Nisidum fellow appears to have absconded. Victory is ours, then. As wagered, your fast for an execution shall be stayed.
Can this be? An heiress of nepotism propped up by nothing more than her lineage has no right to take what I've earned by ability alone.
Stop.
I took nothing from you. It was you alone who soiled and then abandoned your knightly path.
Speak no more.
Stay your tongue. Nothing like you. You threw your title away. I have a duty to maintain absolute order in this city while the throne remains unoccupied.
Heed my words.
Do you think it easy to keep the citizens in line? Do you think it's a simple matter? Our snares must succeed for us to eliminate resistance.
No.
A knight follows an oath of allegiance, not power alone. It is not a conveyance of a title, nor a means to bury one's own fears of inferiority. I had hoped you and I might have one last fair duel as peers. The time for sentiment has passed. Our paths diverged long ago.
Hail!
Enough of this. Take away this fiend, who mistook and abused the crown's power for his own.
All right.
About time we got to step in.
Take him away.
Aye, sir.
My word.
Never thought you'd sell this in a duel. Not really a bloke to fight fair, is he? Who are you, anyway? Lady Hulkenberg didn't say. We're Knights of the Shadow Guard. Rodanth's been relieved of his duties as Knight Commander. As such, we're taking him into custody.
This time?
Anyhow, you've really helped us out. We'd been waiting for a chance to catch Rodanth red-handed overstepping his bounds.
I did mention, yes. I had to call upon a certain organization before we set forth. I'd been asked to help expose Rodanth's wrongdoings. Having departed the knighthood, I was also free of certain limits imposed by the title.
Still, you seem pretty reluctant, Lady Hulkenberg. Kept saying you'd convince Rodanth to step down of his own volition.
I wanted to believe that within him a knightly pride yet survived. And now, it has now come most unfortunate.
No.
Regardless, you fought well.
True.
You're right, and I'd not have won without you. So thank you for seeing this through.
Yes.
We already investigated his home, and had all the evidence we needed. Seems he was executing certain people who'd gotten on the wrong side of the nobles. And those 8 that were to be hanged today, they were acquitted of all wrongdoing.
It's not the Shadow God's true purpose, to be sure, but hard to overlook something like this. We thank you for your efforts in resolving the matter, Dame Knight.
A true knight.
He addressed me as a knight to a fellow knight. I cannot say if I've lived up to such a title.
Yeah.
You held fast to your ideals. And you supporting me. You kept me from losing faith.
I thank you.
Thank you. Since I parted ways with Rodanth, I thought I was no longer worthy of the company of friends. The more I floundered on my own, the more distant any escape seemed, and lost sight of the path ahead.
My thanks.
But now I've overcome the woman I once was. Thanks to you, Victor. I can feel Hulkenberg's deep determination and trust in me.
She.
The steadfast vassal, Hulkenberg, keeper and inheritor of the knight's virtues.
No.
Your bond has become a fire-forged trust, and a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within me.
New power.
By this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
Yes, I am your knight.
There we are. The Paladin and the Dark Knight. Cool. Those are both gonna look really sick, I bet.
Now then.
Let us return to the team. I'm tired indeed. We've done all we can here. The only thing left to do is wait. The pursuits of the Shadow God are classified, of course. I'm sorry to ask, but could you keep from mentioning these matters to our friends? There we go. Got more support from the Knighthood.
Ah, close your eyes.
What now?
Alrighty. Nobody available on that front. That's okay. That means, finally, can raise some eloquence.
Now what am I to do? Damn it all. What in tarnation's going on? Hey, you.
Game's so engrossing.
What now?
Yeah, I'm enjoying it. Enjoying all the progress. Okay, Paladin. Woo! Woo! Oh, that's good. Oh, that's good right there. Possesses skills to auto-counter physical attacks as well as healing skills, making a versatile party shield. Yeah, that's got all the stuff that I like. That lance looks insane. I love it. So you get auto repel, Knight's defense, protect guard, counter, emergency aid, weak HP recovery for all allies. Holy Knight's works, recover a medium amount of HP and removes debuff effects. Recovers significant MP every turn, that's good. And flying guard thrust, extreme physical pierce to one enemy, Crusader's hammer, peerless sanctity, severe light damage to all enemies, and it debilitates. Wow. Magic Knight's hammer. Okay. And what's the Dark Knight? That's pretty good. Okay, well, so hold on. Elite Knight archetype shifts from defensive to an offensive approach. Variety of powerful attacks and counters to magic and status. Auto repel as well. Heavy rush. Magic counter. Mad rush. Flawless. Automatically increases the wielder's attack, defense, hit, evasion. Wow. Automatic heat riser. Increases pierce attack damage. Cures status ailments automatically in one turn. That's good. And then physical electric damage to one enemy and lowers their defense. And then you get Flying Guard Thrust as well, Blackguard's Hammer, severe physical dark to one enemy, and Peerless Shadow. Okay, so that's like the same as the Sanctity one, but dark. Yeah, Peerless Sanctity and Peerless Shadow. And that requires Magic Knight and Wizard, and then that's just Magic Knight. It's really interesting that Hulkenberg stuff it requires you to level up Wizard so much. Damn, her version of it with the red. That's pretty nice. That. God damn. Strahl never misses. Strahl has like a 100% accuracy rate on looking really good with his color palette. Ooh, Heismay's got a good one. The Blood Lance. That's cool. The orange. Ooh, I like that. The black and green. That actually looks super good. Oh, yeah, and there we go. The black and teal, once again, also very solid. There's some good color palettes. Definitely a fan. It's a shame Knight is probably like one of my least prioritized jobs. But then again, I almost wonder if Yufa is gonna require Knight in any way. Like for her ultimate thing. Because, you know, every party member has their ultimate like their personal archetype that they can unlock at the end. And given that, you know, Draco Dios is a spear, and Knights use spears, maybe it'd be worthwhile to train this up on Yufa.
I see.
In fact, you know what? You know what?
All right.
Let's hit it.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Yufa! Embrace new power!
I see, the Knight archetype. I proudly wield the power to protect others. May my devotion to protection be shown here and now.
I feel new power surging within me.
I'm gonna have to get more Leaves of Light, though. Because I've been burning through these.
It seems I've grown. I feel new power surging within me. Damn.
What now?
Also, she's gonna need Wizard, right? Or just Mage. Regular Mage. Okay. Regular Mage is not as big a deal.
All right.
That should be pretty easy to train.
I'm counting on.
Of course.
See, the Mage archetype. I shall live up to the faith placed in me by binding magic to my will. Witness my strength, O Dragon God!
It seems I've grown.
Cool. Might as well, I'm just thinking, like, might as well grab some of these. Could also grab some things for Basilio. I'm sure he could make use of Warrior.
Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on
Here you go, Basilio!
I'll do it.
Doing the warrior thing. Now this I'm used to. I'll cut him in half. Get ready to see my real strength.
wonder if there's an archetype so opposite to the person you're putting on, they just reject it. I mean, I could unlock Healer on Basilio. Why not?
Use this.
It'd be pretty cheap. He doesn't need to use it, but I can unlock it.
I see. Fascinating.
Why not?
That's right. All right.
Let's see what he has to say about being a healer.
I'm counting on you.
Yufa is the Berserker. Good. Well, I can't train Berserker yet, because we have to unlock Basilio's conversations. But it seems like we can't actually... Like, we can't do any of Basilio's bond levels. We probably have to get to the next... You know, we have to get to October first, maybe.
Of course.
Let's see what he has to say about healer.
I'll do it.
Healer archetype. Not usually my thing, but I can see it working. I'll prove just how much I'm worth. I'll prove just how much I'm worth.
Faker's expensive. I don't want to spend that. He might also be good at brawler skills, now that I think about it, because doesn't he get HP regen? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, because Revenge Seeker. Pair that with brawler skills, where you spend HP.
I see.
That has potential.
Fascinating.
Love how uncool that was.
This right here. All right.
I'm counting on.
Of course.
I'll do it.
New archetype, eh? Power of the Brawler. Now that's class. One step closer to bashing Luis's face in. Pound his face into the nearest face I find.
Oh.
I can use this.
He's ready to go. Alright. He's eager. Very eager. What else would be useful on him? Commander, have any good physical moves? Rebellion? Nah. I'm thinking if there's anything else worth grabbing on anyone. I mean, what's another opposite? Hulkenberg the Merchant. Heismay the Brawler. He might have something to say for that one. I don't know. Juna the Brawler. Heismay the Grenadier. And I already leveled up Gunner on him.
Fascinating. This right here.
That one seems like something that he's actually fine with.
All
right. Brawler Juna. Let's see what the little lady can get up to.
Of course.
Let's see how she feels.
Let's go.
The Brawler archetype. Beating a path forward with nothing but your fist sounds romantic, doesn't it? You'd better watch out, because here I come.
I've learned a new skill.
My fists are infused with the power of love.
Oh man. How's Yufa feel about punching things?
This right here. All right.
What's Yufa's thoughts on fisticuffs?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Hoshi material. I don't know why now I'm picturing Juno with like MMA gear, you know? Like the hand guards. Like sporty Juna. Has like her hair tied up in a ponytail or something. A worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength.
See, the brawler archetype. With these fists, I will break through any wall placed before me. I will show you my strength.
Oh.
This is actually useful because the more... Wow. Okay.
I've acquired a new ability.
Thing, and that was just regular hero's fruit. It seems like when you train up a bunch of stuff, you do get hero fruits. So maybe it is worthwhile for me to just unlock a bunch of different random archetypes. Like, I could get Commander on her. That's probably useful.
I see. Fascinating.
Has some decent buffs, right?
This right here. All right.
Let's get it.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I can't go too crazy though, because I have to have, you know, I gotta have the mag for all of the high tier classes. I can't spend it all on unlocking low tiers. Like Savior cost us what, like 20k? Gotta do that, gotta do something like that for everybody.
I see. So this is the commander archetype. With my support, we shall grasp victory together. I'll gladly take on the role.
I feel new power surging within me.
I don't know, I like Bass. I like the ones that he has. Mage Bass. How's he feel about Mage?
Right.
What are his thoughts on being a caster?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
This one's cheap, so it's okay. Book nerd Bass.
I'll do it.
Mage, not bad. I'm gonna blow Luis into tiny pieces. No one's standing against me like this.
I learned a new ability.
I see.
Alright, Seeker.
Fascinating. This right. All right.
How's he feel about Protagonist?
Of course.
I'll do it.
So I'm a Seeker. Alright, time to seek out a few faces to cave in then. Right, let's give 'em hell.
I'm getting stronger.
He really seems to be into the idea of caving people's faces in.
I see. Fascinating. This. All right.
This one's a bit more appropriate. This one's like a bit more apt.
Of course.
Making him a knight.
I'll do it.
It's the knight. Well, specializing in protecting people's not half bad. I've got your backs no matter what.
I can use this.
Cool. Oh yeah, he does have an inheritance slot as well. What would be useful there?
All right.
I could give him Proclamation because he is fairly tanky, so he might get some use out of that. Yeah, he's actually resistant to all physical elements. That's good to note. Weak to light and dark, but resistant to all physical. That's pretty good. Like, so long as I know whatever we're fighting doesn't have, you know... So long as we're not dealing with light and dark weaknesses, he should be able to just eat hits. Also, I didn't think about it, but we can give him some equipment upgrades. Seeing as he's actually he's a heavy armor user. Would be useful for him. I guess... I mean, if anything, that. I don't really have any fancy accessory for him, it looks like. It's, yeah, reduce the cost of the guard command. If I want him to just be able to guard. Sure. Okay. Anyway. After that little tangent, let's get moving again. I gotta raise up our eloquence. Actually, hey, we have a debate. I'm gonna save scum the hell out of this.
I've no idea.
Check this out.
Look, the other candidates are making speeches. There's quite a crowd.
Ah, Victor, you've come at just the right moment. Would you care to partake in a debate with me?
What?
I get the feeling this guy just wants to one-up you for publicity. Let's send him home crying. If we can put the future you're imagining into words, I'm sure people will follow you. It'll be tough, but it's a good chance to hone your skills.
Hey there!
Let's do it. This is the best way to raise eloquence.
Salutations.
From what I've seen of your efforts up to this point, your actions seem utterly haphazard. How long will you repeat these fanciful escapist promises? You know as well as I that what this country needs is consistency, concrete measures that will last a century. Allow me to explain in terms even an ignorant child could comprehend. Open your ears now.
If that's all.
Let us first recall that all resources are limited. Food, fuel, and magic are precious natural commodities after all. Under my enlightened leadership, measures will be taken to preserve all intelligent beings. I would limit hunting to ensure the survival of local fauna. The preservation of such diversity will lead to prosperity 100 years from now. It's the ideal nation in my mind's eye. Unlike those dolts who can only see short-term profits, Julian's a true genius.
Limited hunting?
Does this pompous fool think animals are more important than keeping the people fed?
I was gonna say, this is one of the candidates who doesn't even have a portrait. Like, come on, dude. You're halfway to being a generic character model. Why worry about the future? The present day matters too. You value animals before I mean, that seems to be the choice that's gonna... It's one of these two. I assume it's the first one. But yeah, probably I'm gonna say 1. And if that gets like, you know, if he fucking like Ace Attorneys that shit or whatever, we're not gonna let it stand. Yeah.
Hang on.
Sounds like your plans value animals more than people.
No. You're twisting my words, friend. Nonetheless, we too are intelligent beings, and we must strive for a country where all populations can live better.
Oh, boo.
Is your brain? All right.
It still gave a lot of points, but still.
A new king draws nearer.
Can't exactly be losing those now, can we?
Have a look.
Oh, hey, a package from Barden. Hopefully that'll still pop up.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, we can max out Strawl. Okay, we're gonna do that for sure. But first of all, firstly. Yeah, just oh, shut up.
You're not serious.
I've no idea.
Check this out. What? Hey there.
Watch this. Through the power of cheating, I'm gonna through the power of cheating, I'm gonna sklounce this loser. Present day matters too. Cause why worry about the future is like way too flippant, I think. I feel like that's the exact, you know. That doesn't really strike me as what would be the right answer in this situation, but for all I know with how the debates are in this, maybe it is. Present day matters too.
And besides...
None of your plans for the future will matter if we don't first address the pressing issues of today.
No.
Tribal discrimination, poverty, these matters are trivial. By my projections, these issues will simply sort themselves out over the course of the next century.
Okay, so that is the right. Yeah, it's like, shut up, dude.
We don't have 100 years to wait, we need help today.
What Victor says isn't realistic either, but maybe we'd see results faster than Julian. Yap.
Oh, I swear, this is the problem, the dull minds of the short-sighted.
I knew it!
The other...
Wow, good job. You totally got him first try. People thought you sounded smart back there. They wanted you to have this. You did great in that debate. The other candidate will be studying that loss for years.
Wow, they give you money?
Works for
Can you
me.
do it well?
All
We
right.
get the bonus. Woo! Yeah, see, that gives us way more points. I think that was like 2 extra stars. If we can do a couple more of those, we should be able to get Yufa. And if we can get Yufa up to 6, that means we get the Devil Summoner. And I can finally see if it's going to be an SMT reference. And we're going to be able to summon demons. Because that'd be really cool. That's what it seems like it's going to be.
Time marches on, and the age
But I
of
don't
the
know.
new king draws nearer.
It's like I've been living I've been going off of like this one piece of fan art that I saw. I'm pretty sure I saw it some time ago. And it was a drawing of Yufa. Like it was a drawing of Yufa doing like a cute pose with Jack Frost, which is like the poster mascot character of Atlas. And I'm like, I hope that's I was going off the logic. It's like maybe that's a sign of something. But I don't know. It could have also just been fun fan art, right?
Here.
But I want to believe. Anyway, Brigida!
On the path you walk, I doubt you can afford to turn down such an investment. Spend it wisely.
Huzzah. She gave us our allowance.
All right.
Yeah.
Alright, what do we got? We got Strawl, and that is it. Let's do it.
Yeah.
No more putting this off. I must steel myself.
Strawl comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk to them. We should. We should go talk.
At last.
Only time for a showdown. After all that's happened, I find myself thinking of my parents. I wonder what they would say if they could see me now. I only wish I could tell them all that's transpired.
Let's go then.
Thanks a bunch.
Truly? Thank you. You've been such a great help. Can you point the gauntlet runner toward my village again?
You know, I'm truly blessed with good fortune. I was born into nobility, lived a carefree childhood, and I even survived a human attack. But more than all of that, I've met people I can trust. I'm further blessed in friendship. Sometimes it frightens me. I question whether or not I deserve to have all this.
If you have doubts, just prove to yourself that you do.
You're right. I'm the only one who can do that, after all. After all, I was only able to help the people here because of my parents' wealth. The inheritance just happened to be in the royal capital, and the people of Harlia were coincidentally in the same place.
Luck is its own type of skill, right?
Guess I should just embrace it, yes.
I should know, my luck stat is like 40 at this point or something.
I don't regret using the full inheritance as I did for a moment. Given a second chance, I would do the exact same thing. But I think I defied my parents in some way. That's my only regret in all this.
I'm sure they'd have done the same.
I just don't know. Even during the attack, my parents shielded me from the fighting. They told me to get to Grand Trad with all haste. Grand Trad. And Geef said my parents told him the same. They wanted everyone to flee to the capital. And then the merchant in the capital was the one keeping the inheritance. Is this all really coincidence?
It was probably intended to happen this way.
If that's true, though, do you think my parents might have intended the inheritance to be... Oh, the family treasure my father mentioned in the letter. He wasn't talking about the inheritance. He meant the people. A nobleman is the shield in his people's hands, durable enough to protect them, but light enough to carry. Else what value does he have? I continue to find ways I never understood my parents.
They put their faith in you.
In me. They had faith in me. I'd always thought I'd been a worthless son to them.
They say a child never knows how precious he is to his parents.
He never knows. Someday, I will restore our home. Everyone will come back to live in peace. And I won't let anyone take it from us, ever again. But this isn't about my family. This tragedy must never be allowed to be repeated anywhere. On my pride as a noble, I swear it.
I can sense Straw's unrivaled trust and his determination to change the future.
The proud noble Stroll, keeper and heritor of the warrior's virtues, by the grace of his newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Papa! Rank
I'm going
8.
to change the future with you.
Increase the skill inheritance slot for warrior lineage to 4. When Straw attacks a human-type monster, crit rate greatly increases. And Grand Fantasy! Oh boy, I'm curious to see how this is gonna work. Yeah, no, Straw's the shit. Straw is the best. He's so cool. Easily the best, like, main bro character they've ever done. Like, way at the top. Out of all the Persona games, for your first companion bro, he's way up there. He's pretty cool. More skills can be inherited. And?
Thank you.
Oh, are we gonna see it?
Hope is only a step behind a clear conscience. My parents' mantra has never been more clear to me. You keep moving forward. Do what you know to be just. And I will be just a step behind, no matter what. Look back, and you will find hope. Don't forget that.
With the vision of Halia restored clear in my mind, I spent a moment enjoying the wind on my face and returned to the others. Thanks to Straw's strong faith in me, I now have the full support of Halia. Let me check. Do I have to go to Academia, maybe?
We've got to do it.
What now?
Or what? Or maybe I have to get Samurai maxed out? Oop.
Ah,
How does this work?
Now.
Also, we can level up Juna again. Oh boy. Ready to acquire a new heroic embodiment. Maybe we have to get Samurai maxed out or something. And then it'll, like, reveal the final tier.
Alright then.
Now what am I
Or we can go talk to Moore. I'm gonna go talk to
Now,
Moore.
where was
Because maybe he'll know something about this.
Fascinating. Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
This power.
I don't know what the deal is with Grand Fantasy.
I guess it'll come up later. This thing's still locked. Yeah, maybe we have to finish this. Maybe we have to finish things with Luis before we can figure out
Come again.
what Grand Fantasy is. I'm guessing Moore knows the mysterious voice. Probably. Well, I assume it's probably someone else who was involved in founding the Magic Academy.
Now what am I to do? This is a joy.
Like one of his former companions or something.
Past is cold. What incarnations?
Like probably whoever originally discovered archetypes. Like began the studies.
You're not serious.
Maybe. Could be something like that.
We've gotta do it.
Alright then.
Yeah.
What now?
Alright. Juna. Juna. Juna.
Alright then.
Thou art now one who strives to be the hope of the weak. To become the true king of this land, thou must prepare for the final battle and gather the full force of the souls of heroes to complement thy strength. Alright.
What now?
Dunya. Wait.
He would make a good escort.
Hello? Oh god. Oh god, she has questionable plans in mind for funding our campaign.
Oi, Victor, I've got a plan in mind. I've got a certain strategy. It'll raise your support among the masses.
Oh my god.
So Victor, I've got this costume here.
Oh man.
It's time to pick up my outfit from the tailor. Can go get it, my good man. It's time to pick up my outfit from the tailor. We're one step closer to really lifting some spirits, and I treasure these moments.
Thanks.
Thanks for being such a good sport. Let's head to the tailor in Brawlhaven then.
God, yeah, imagine. The alternate timeline where that's actually how the scene plays out.
Come to pick up my dress for the festival.
Oh. That fucking slag!
Gaming in the background.
I thought the result girl who picked it up earlier was in your employ, Lady Juna.
Wait!
Oh, that result girl, you say? It couldn't be.
The little girl you sang to?
Hold on.
That little girl you sang to?
Hold on!
Are you daft? You think a girl that small could run off with an adult dress?
I recall.
Don't you remember that singer Mattis, I believe? She's still harassing me. The outfit's in danger!
Hurry!
Perhaps she hasn't gotten far. Let's have a look around. Oh, well, there she is. Over there!
Please!
Mattis, right? Did you take my outfit? I'll have it back, please. Sorry.
What do you want?
Your outfit. Don't play dumb. You're the only one who could have the gall to stoop so low. Really? Did you pick up my dress earlier? But it's just so last year. It's in the ashes now.
That's...
You wouldn't. Are you fucking skank? You fucking mingin.
Explain yourself, you owe us money.
I demand compensation.
I mean, she ain't gonna explain shit.
No matter how much you may dislike Juna, there was no need to burn it. It was my dress to do what I want with. I tailored it to my measurements just last year. And they have the audacity to trot around yachts in the same bloody dress. The comparisons alone would have made a mockery of me. You're a big, famous songstress. What the hell compels you to show up out of the blue for a sideshow and steal my livelihood? So you listen. Bow out or I'll spread those petty Erica flowers all over the stage. They're poisonous, of course. Perfect for a viper like you. Maybe it'll shed your skin and the world will find out what a cute little thing you really are.
Hold on!
Boy, Victor, don't. My Erica flowers. I can't. I'm scared. If there's Erica flowers on stage, I'll...
Listen.
I don't understand. What happens if they're there? Nothing. I need to do everything in my power to make sure nothing happens. I know I was asked to do it, but in a way I did steal this performance from her. Still, can't let all the people looking forward to it down now.
So, a song.
Music shares its origin with magic, you know. A song has the power to lift spirits and ease sorrows. As a child, music was my only hope in a way. I want to share that hope with people all over the world through the magic that we call song. People used to say my head was in the clouds. That I was a dreamer. But not a dream. It's both my reality and my future. I can achieve it. I will achieve it. You're not so different, I imagine. You're making an effort to take the future in your hands. Quite a pair we make,
Since Juna's faith in me as our goals align.
I can't get discouraged here. Now then.
I've decided. Forget the dress. I'll just show up as I am. No bells and whistles.
Thanks.
I appreciate you being here today. I'll stop by Capra to tell him about the outfit and then head back.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Yes, I made myself mildly lightheaded, cranking out the full
you need to accept your fate.
My apologies. These spices are most unkind to my sinuses.
Think we'll make it?
I'm just glad you didn't catch a cold. It's pretty chilly here, so we all have to be careful to not get sick. You speak the truth. You are permitted to get the sniffles after our task is complete, and only then. But now we must work to increase our support.
Let's make it happen.
Right. We've only got 5 days left until we leave. We can't take on too much before then.
Let's go.
Ready?
What now?
Well, that's everything we can do here.
All right.
Let's see what we need for Hulkenberg. Maybe she's also speechcraft.
Say.
Oh, we have to go traveling.
All right then.
Okay, so we have to do the Gauntlet Runner for her.
What now?
So let's see here. Hulkenberg is Gauntlet Runner. Yufa is level 4 speech. Barden is time gated because we have to wait for him to heal. So that's everyone for the daytime. Good to know, good to know.
Well, isn't this a dilemma?
Rosary.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I've been forgetting. I just remembered something important. My buns! Can't forget the steamed buns.
Oh, yeah?
Gotta get these seem like they're gonna be extremely useful MP recovery items. The end game.
Exactly.
Because like seriously, 100 MP to everybody is huge. Especially for how easy that is to get. That's nuts. Where are they in here? Where's my buns? There it is. Yeah, we have 4. Yeah. 4 of them. I gotta make sure to stock up on those for all the remaining days. Cannot forget.
I beg your pardon.
Oh. Former mage. Interesting.
What's it now?
Lack of greenery and fairies in Altsbury. Who thought I'd be able to depict fairies more freely? What a shame indeed. Huh.
You're not serious. I've no idea.
Well, let's do some of this.
This place.
Alright, stand here and give a speech. It's a good chance to let people know your thoughts and feelings. Sure.
Oi!
You're the one who coerced Lady Joanna's confession and got executed before the masses. You intend to suppress sanctism as king. You're not gonna protect the pagans, are you? Sanctism is wrong. Politics and religion don't miss. Faith is an individual choice. Politics and religion don't mix, or faith is an individual choice. I feel like it's probably the middle one. It all depends on the phrasing, you know? Because, like, the phrasing I would use here for, like, politics and religion don't mix is, like, it is not my place to, like, you know, it's not my place as leader to also hold dominion over the faith of the people. Which also that plays into faith as an individual choice. I'm gonna go with this one.
No!
As individuals, we must be free to follow the faith of our choice. Oh, that is the right one. The youthful, that youthful idealism got to him. Free will is a myth, religion's a joke. We're all pawns controlled by something greater.
Memes, the DNA of the soul.
Alright.
Oh, come on. Couple more of those, baby. Couple more of those. We'll be a silver-tongued little snakelet. And that's gonna be what gets me to the next stage with Yufa. It'd be nice to max out Yufa, but I don't know if I'm able to do that right now.
Ah, closure.
What now?
Anything to do here? Nope. Back to the podium. What's the next stage with, what's his face then?
Now.
Do I have to get... Maybe I have to also get... Oh, we have to max out courage? That's nuts. I have to get courage to 5 for Alonso. That's gonna be tough.
Hey, you.
Because that's, like, baseline. So I guess Alonso's gonna have to wait. That's okay.
I've no idea.
This place.
Time for speech. Time for speech.
What in the blazes?
We need to look further than the Opera House to see how this city wastes its money. Art doesn't fill an empty belly.
Opinions like that are driving the playwrights away. Although the struggle to make ends meet does get worse every year. Art is for the rich. Good culture supports the arts. Our basic needs come first. Good culture supports the arts. I mean, yeah. But it's like, what do they want to hear at the moment? I feel like our basic needs come first is the thing that they would want. I'm gonna go with this, and we'll see how they feel about it. Good culture allows art and entertainment to flourish.
Artsy stuff's only for rich toffs, though. You saying the country will pay for that?
Boy's right. A life without fun things to look forward to is no life at all. Exactly. See, he gets it. That guy gets it.
Yeah! Influential.
Eloquence.
It's one of the virtues a ruler must possess. Thou aspires to true sovereignty. Fill thyself with words from the heart and win the trust of the common folk.
Why, that's...
Almost there. Almost maxed out on everything. That's gonna be real fancy. And with that, Yufa! Yufa! It's time for Yufa!
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
It is time.
Hey.
Anyway. Seems like this year will be colder than the last. Winter's awfully harsh around here, eh?
There's no doubt a painful time for those without money. And the season bears its fangs. There's little to do but huddle together to share what little warmth remains.
With the king gone, they'd expect a little help from the state.
Actually...
We were asked to acquire some thread, weren't we? This situation pains my heart. Shall we fulfill the request?
We will. But first, Yufa.
All right.
I shall...
Oh, we get Devil Summoner! I'm so excited.
What now?
Let's get it.
I shall... What shall we do?
The day of our big battle is coming soon. I don't want to have any regrets about it. I'm sorry to be, but I'm worried about Ovi and the others. I don't want to draw unwanted attention. I've tried explaining myself, but they won't hear it. If I try going through the front, then I'll run into them. What do I do?
I will convince Yufa to break into the church with my overflowing eloquence.
Sneaking into the church this way feels so underhanded. But appearances matter little when lives are on the line. Though they be cold, let them stare. Now we've decided our course of action. I'd like to infiltrate the church as soon as we can.
Thank you very much.
I'm so grateful. Let's use teleportation magic to get Brialhaven then. Good. No one's around.
Yes?
The distortion of Magla feels fainter than it did before. Why would that be?
All right.
Let's go see.
That's surely right.
Yes, agreed.
Time to go!
Let's go down to the basement. I truly hope everything's alright.
Oh.
There isn't anyone here. Where have they gone?
Actually...
Victor, look! Look what I found. I think Hyperic must have written this. Here's an entry from June. Their illnesses are steadily worsening. I pray and pray, but it is not enough. I know it is my fault. But one can't call Hyperic an uncaring man. Look how he takes responsibility for this strange illness. Most recent entry says, prayers are not enough. Faith is not enough. It's because the devil dwells in their hearts, the fools. Illness is a punishment from God, and his wrath will be spread throughout the country. We must beg for his forgiveness. From this land saturated with his fury, I and the other believers will offer up our flesh. We beseech thee, O God, to forgive our sins. Closure.
Is this perhaps...
Can't believe this! Hyperic has taken the parishioners. In the world has he taken them? What did he mean by this land saturated with his fury?
Oh.
Wait a second. It's mentioned they're going to throw themselves into a volcano!
That can't be.
Maybe he means the main Sanctus Temple in Altaberry? I think so, because look at the illustration of the mountain. The old volcano's inscribed on its northern side. Who's there? What are you doing? Ovi! We found out where your mother is, and everyone else too. It's just that it's quite far. Liar! You're just trying to trick me. They said all the pagans like you are liars. Why? Why did you take Mama? Don't you know Mama's sick? You're awful.
No.
Yuf wasn't the one who tricked you.
I'm going to leave Hyperic's journal here. Please. Someday when you're feeling like a big, strong girl, have someone read it to you.
It's all right.
And by the way, Ovi, I haven't forgotten my promise to teach you to dance. Teach you that dance. After I help your mother, let's practice, shall we? That's a lie!
Ovi?
I know it must be hard for you to believe me, Ovi. People can lose sight of the truth if they believe in something too strongly.
Then...
But I want you to know that it really was a joy to have met you. Please don't think I lie when I say this. Victor, please come with me. I want to stop Hyperic.
Please, you must.
As far away as it is, we can't pass through the mountains, but we could fly there.
Well, let's hurry.
Hurry.
Let's get there as quickly as possible.
Yes, indeed.
Agreed. It seems he's using a gauntlet runner belonging to the Sanctus Church. Judging by the date written on his journal, he may be arriving there soon. Hyperic seemed serious, but also quite sensitive. I think it was the Magla that made him lose touch with reality.
That means...
It reminds me of when I believed I should be sacrificed, and that gives me all the more reason to stop him, at any cost.
I must...
So please, Victor. Keep helping me. I draw much from your strength.
Since Yufa's strong determination and immense trust in me.
She...
The Oracle Priestess Yufa, keeper inheritor of the Summoner's virtues.
No.
Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus a new pinnacle of heroism awakens
A
within thee.
new power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength, fulfill thy destiny.
This is something only I am capable of.
We can now study the Devil Summoner. Oh yeah. Let's see it.
This is the place.
The place mentioned in this journal is so far away. I worry for them and what they might be thinking of doing. It might be difficult to turn this tide, but I truly believe we can help.
This one's important.
Oh boy. That's a very high level.
That's where you want to go.
Mountain Volcano should be around here. Despite it being a volcano, apparently it's safe.
And right there's a labyrinth. Let's see. Oh, I smell trouble. And right there's a labyrinth.
Alright.
Let us hurry there.
We'll certainly make our way there.
Eventually. Never played Persona, so I'm excited for these devils. I'm pretty sure. Just because it makes sense. And seeing as the Persona Master in its description is already, has its references to Persona. And, like, the visual elements.
What now?
Oh, we can go do Juna. That's probably worthwhile. Alright. Can I max out? Hold on. Let me check the requirements first. Magic Seeker is good to go. We just gotta level up Summoner. Oh, it looks so wacky. It's got giant devil horns. That's nuts. It's the fact that they specify you summon aberrant gods called demons. And given that Persona SMT, you summon demons, it makes sense to me that that's what they're gonna go for. But we will see. Anyway, please tell me I got the resources. I think I do. It's gonna dry me out, though. Oh,
I've acquired a
whoopsie.
new ability.
Come on. I got enough. Just enough. Just enough juice in the tank.
It seems I've grown.
Maximum MP goes up by 25. Alright. That's cool. How's Devil Summoner look on other characters, too? There's Victor. Wow! Never misses. I say it every time. I say it every time because it's true. Never misses on that color palette. Ooh, that's cool. Hulkenberg. With the red spikes. Ooh, High's Maze looks amazing. And then Juna. I like the stripes. How they're like really pronounced on hers. And then Yufa, of course. And then Bass. Yeah, it has creepy eyes. Okay, this costs 30,000 mag. This is a big time class. This is a big time high level class.
Fascinating. This right here.
Let's see it. The Elite Conjurer, a shepherd who beckons powerful beings, the likes of which this world has never known. Show me. Show me your true form. Come on.
Of course.
Want it so bad. Hear the voices of past hero souls. Or the heart tempers anxiety and strength exalt it. If thou art prepared to earn the right to serve as their master, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the summoner.
Wonderful. So this is the Devil Summoner archetype, the gift of the people's faith in me. I shall not fail them. May the Dragon God's protection be with you.
acquired a new ability.
Put it on. Put it on. Put it on. Put it on. It looks so creepy. It's got like the weird those like weird eyes. So now we gotta go check and see if we've unlocked any new summoning stuff. Because ranking up the class doesn't really unlock anything. Like all of her skill acquisition is done through vessels. So let's see if we can check some of those. I'm so excited for this class, dude.
What am I supposed to do?
Now what am I to do?
I want it. I want to see it real bad.
So, you've acquired a new archetype. Ah, how good of you to come.
Summoning. Oh yeah, here we go. Alright. Esoteric Hair. A vessel for elite summoners to call upon Wilder. Vessel for elite summoners to call upon Fallen. Summon Genma, Beast, Megami. Avian and Femme. Fully restores an ally's health. Knight. Multi-targeted ice magic and inflicts frostbite. Deity. Multi-targeted light magic. Fury. And then Tyrant. Which, this one, Tyrant and Buzzing Fly, so that's probably Beelzebub. Black Frost Vessel, I just noticed that. Literally Black Frost. It's probably exactly that. Come on. Aw, dude. I just want to go into one fight. I gotta know. Like, it's probably gonna be smarter to let Yuffie stay a regular summoner for a little bit until I can unlock more of these Devil Summoner options. Because she only has one attack right now, basically, compared to her previous arsenal.
Oh, you're coming.
But yeah, I want to see. I really want to see.
Snow of Altaberry is truly incredible. To think that water freezes and falls from the sky without the flow of Magla having any role to play. I don't believe it has ever snowed on the island, even once. Still, the cold is jarring. I have to warm myself with Magla.
Now what am I to do?
We've gotta do it.
All right then. Where to? What now?
Alright. Juna. So she's gonna get Scion's Merit at next level, that's pretty good. And then we'll be a step away from getting Persona Master. So she can get her ultimate class as well. Yuffie needs mittens. Gotta imagine her wearing like one of those, Yuffie wearing one of those pom-pom hats, but there's like a little hole cut for her third eye.
Hey.
Can't seem to calm down. Wondering how the performance at the festival will go.
Sorry about that.
Sorry, hardly recognize myself with all these heavy sighs.
Huh?
Exactly. Thanks for remembering.
You worried about the threat?
You know,
would she really scatter Erica flowers across the stage? Just thinking about it makes me shudder. What would you do if you were in my shoes? I'd love to know.
Through the power of imagination, I was able to get Juna to visualize a successful future.
How do you say so positive? But you're right, you know. I feel like I can do this. There's no point worrying about something that hasn't happened after all. I'll conquer this anxiety, and I'll ensure this goes off without a hitch. They don't call me the songstress for nothing.
now then.
Shall we head to Brelhaven, where the festival's being held? Are you ready?
Thanks.
Let's go.
I know I've got nothing to fear with you here. I'll make this the best performance I've ever given. It's nearly time. So many guests.
Because it's free. Oh, man. I almost want to hit that one, but oh man, he's such a you can make him such a sassy bitch. It's crazy.
Incredible.
That's the appeal of the world famous songstress for you.
Right.
Isn't it, though? But look at you, you've become quite the charmer.
Hey.
Anyway, if the stage gets covered in Erica flowers, I'm done for. Today you're an escort and a bodyguard. If you see Myrtis, stop her.
Oh.
Would you look at the size of the crowd, Lady Juna? It's unlike anything we've ever seen.
Good, because you haven't seen anything yet.
Excuse me?
Though I must apologize that I'm not dressed the part. I thought comfort might be the way to go.
Oh, come now, no need for apologies. You're beautiful in everything you wear. On that note, you'll be on soon. Are you ready?
That's...
And I don't mean to alarm you, but I did see Myrtis in the crowd. She looked pensive. Hope she doesn't plan anything untoward.
It'll be fine.
Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on her.
What a relief.
Oh, that does ease my fears. Please don't let her out of your sight during Lady Juna's performance.
Juna's performance ended without incident and was a roaring success. But as for Myrtis...
Unpardonable. Absolutely inexcusable.
Oh.
You. Here to shove me off, are ya?
Listen.
Do anything if you don't do anything.
Don't worry. I'm putting this behind me. I did get a basket of them ready, though. They weren't even in season, so it was a real struggle to get that many. I don't think I'm failing it. Hearing her sing shook me to my core. Reminded me that I've got a soul too. Think I'm still shaking. Have you ever looked at the crowd? Really studied their faces? They're over the moon. Wouldn't be half as many like this if it had been me up there.
I was in the wrong.
And for what it's worth, I'm sorry about the dress. I bet they would have loved to see her all proper done up. It's just goodbye then. Think I'll head on home to the countryside. Give my regards to the songstress.
Well?
Ooh, did you see the crowd? Everyone looks so happy out there. This is why I do what I do. For a view of a sea of smiles. Stage is the best seat in the house. An Erica flower in sight. I'm on top of the world right now. Except for being positively parched.
Oh, I don't trust this even for a second. Oh, I don't trust this for even a fucking second here.
A warm beverage, with my compliments, Lady Juna.
Thanks.
Thank you, so considerate.
Wait!
Don't drink that!
Silence, interloper.
Hold on, what gives you? Bumping into me and... What's going on? You're alright then. Glad to hear it. Man, he was mumbling about sanctism and Louis doing something or other. Guess you just stand out in a crowd.
Hey.
Hey, is your throat alright? Dunno, it suddenly started hurting a bit. Myrtis! Hey, Capra, come help us. Oh, I hope Myrtis will be alright. I didn't like that cough. That drink the man tried to give me. Was I his target then? And Myrtis?
I didn't see it either.
Yeah. If Myrtis had stepped in, I'd really be in trouble.
Lady Juna, are you safe? Myrtis has come too, but she won't speak a word. Certainly not an easy woman to deal with, is she? We also apprehended the culprit. Seemed we foiled an attempt to ruin your throat. The water we offered you was actually a powerful poison. Goodness, I'm so glad everyone made it out unscathed.
No way!
Oh no! Myrtis must have breathed in those toxins.
What? I mean, that's why she isn't speaking. The authorities said the poison was extracted from erica flowers, and the antidote is created by boiling in its own leaves. Still.
Who would know which leaves to pick? If the erica flowers aren't in bloom, then the leaves look like any other plant. But I know all about erica flowers. I can tell their leaves from all the others. I know where they bloom, too.
Well then.
Well, the only thing we can do is go pick them.
Yes.
Yes, I suppose you're right. We have to. I have to go. I have to help. I can't stand by as the person who just saved me wastes away.
Please.
Victor, please help me. I want to help Myrtis, but I can't do this alone. Please, come with me to help her.
And since Yuna's trusted me. Oh boy.
It's just a pretty flower. I'll be all right.
I can't just take off right now. I need to sort things out first. I will go, but I need some time to know... I need some time I know we're short on.
Return to the others with the downcast Juna in tow. Oh boy.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Luis.
We have no idea what Luis's trump card entails, and consequently we cannot know how effective our preparations will be.
I've never laid eyes on it myself. Just heard rumors about some really nasty magic. But hey, fight's a fight. Just gotta prepare as best you can and be ready for anything.
The deadline.
3 days remaining in our stay. We should strive to get stronger, yes. But do not forget that earning support from the people also bolsters our chances.
Oh boy.
Let's go.
Now what am I to do? Damn it all.
What'll I do?
What in tarnation? Hey, you. This.
Dreadful. Dreadful.
First of all, buns.
Oh, yeah?
Can't forget the buns. Some bracken buns.
Look at like.
Exactly.
All right then. Where to?
Okay. So, let's see what we got here.
What now?
So we have to max out Hulkenberg on the runner. Arden's gated. Heismay. Don't feel anything right now. He might also be at night. And they each have thing to do. Alright.
Hey, you.
I mean, I guess now is as good a time as any to at least scout out what kind of stuff I can do on the runner. We could do that quest with the spider silk. That's probably worthwhile.
Needn't worry.
Should actually check, since maxing out Nearest is also a thing. Oh, wow. Okay, Martyra. So we did that one. That one's done. Grand Trad. Okay. So there's a cave east of Grand Trad. Verga Island. We got that one. Oops. Then there's Montario. Okay, so there's a lot. So a bunch of the relics are in Altabury. That seems to be the idea. There's one in the forest. There's one at the volcano. Unknown. So that one's gonna take a minute, probably, wherever it is.
Everyone's here.
Ooh, now your Gauntlet Runner is capable of flight. Distant dungeons that would have taken days to reach take only a single day. Huge. If the dungeon isn't in an open area, you cannot fly to it, as the Gauntlet Runner won't be able to land.
Now then. A village, is it?
So wait, does that mean I could be like, oh,
Yep.
yeah, one day, and then we can go clear over to this spire again, for
Yeah,
example?
it's your...
That's huge.
That's where you want to go?
Ah, I see.
Yeah, that's a very huge
You do
upgrade.
have a request
Yeah,
there?
1 day to get to the volcano.
I should very much like to...
Oh, whoops.
We cannot simply let Hyperic continue like this. Everyone, please lend me your strength.
Aye, leave it to me. We'll put a stop to that fool sanctor.
Thank you so much. Victor,
Go
everyone,
there.
let's finish this.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
your...
there's the Altabury Informant, which could help us out with that one.
Here's where we are now.
Must be
That's a choice.
I feel like it's
I can
probably
get
we should
behind.
probably hit Malva
It's your...
and do that quest. But I don't know.
This place. It's your call.
Oh, you can also just go... Okay, so you can just go straight to the Gauntlet Runners if you want to, for some of these characters. Oh, okay, so we can... We should be able to go back there at some point then, maybe. I guess we'll see. Jeez.
Just a moment.
Up for the challenge, eh?
We have 3 days before the decisive battle. Real quick. Give me a moment. Wait. I gotta... Yep. Give me like 1 second here. Wap, 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 wap. All right. There we go. So,
Here's where we are now.
should probably hit
That's a
this
choice I can
first.
get behind. It's your call.
To Malva.
Let's go! He's settled. It would behoove us to prepare ourselves, even whilst on the road.
What to pick?
Oh, this music, this isn't even just flying only. This is just the Gauntlet Runner theme now. Sick.
All right.
Should let him know.
Oi. It would be really nice if Yufa had a helmet toggle. It's because it's fun. I wish it was there as an option. For the sake of entertainment.
Isn't that... Hey! Later!
Actually, let me check. Was there a character who made it so I could plant things easy? I want to say someone had a bonus that lets you plant for cheap. Okay, at rank 7, Nearest increases the number of plants that can be harvested. But is there... I don't think there's anyone who increases the... like, lets you do it without consuming time. That's okay, though.
All right.
Hey, toilet power. Hurlet power. Nice.
Got it.
Some gauntlet shrooms, those are really good from what I remember. Alright. Now. There's some new notes. Indestructible honey cake and adamantine honey cake. Oh, let's check these. These are Bass's recipes. Ah, I can't make either of them yet. Okay, we gotta get some wheat flour. I think we can buy that in this town, actually. So he's a baker, eh?
Knows how to make honey cake.
Whitefish is probably good. Fully restore HP for all allies. We have Bass's food. Yeah, at the very least. Yeah, I gotta get some of that flour, because that's actually pretty nice. Erect a barrier that nullifies an elemental attack. That could come in handy.
Let's check.
Bro, get in here. Making fish.
Hey. Well,
wait, we're making some scrummy fish skewies over here.
Is this right? Speaking of...
Alright. Yeah, that was another thing, wasn't it?
What
that we
now?
get double the amount? Yeah, that's right. Chef's chops. This is of Maria. Yeah, we gotta go find Hulkenberg so we can max her out. I'm thinking, based on the time we're at right now, I'm gonna try to do... I think we'll get to, like, the day before. We'll get to, like, the day before we go to fight Luis, and then that's probably where I'll end it off, and then we'll pick up with the Luis fight next time. I think that makes the most sense, instead of trying to cram in the Luis fight tonight. And then we go for like 7 hours, which I'm not up for, I'll be honest. So I'm certain the Luis fight is gonna lead into like a long story sequence as well, which would be even more awkward to interrupt than just like ending it off prior to the fight. But yeah.
Are your preparations in order? It's difficult to relax when the final battle looming on the horizon. I realize our business is pressing, but there's something I'd like to discuss. Something to report concerning the aftermath of the duel. Might you make time to hear it?
Thank you.
Sure.
I've received word from the Shadow Guard. Rodanth has been confined to an underground cell. For the time being, the chaos in the capital should be still.
I don't think we're in the clear just yet.
Agreed. All that's changed is that Rodanth is removed from power. We spoke of it before. A knight's duty is to their oath. Yet without a king, an oath might hold little weight to any one knight. And an armed force, disunified in purpose, is but a spark away from a raging mob. If the knighthood flounders further, whether clinging to power or simply self-preservation, a second Rodanth, or even a third, will surely emerge. Unless His Royal Highness the Prince takes the throne, there will be no true rebirth for the knighthood.
Rest assured, I'll forge a path to the throne.
Yes, well said. We shall reclaim our nation's future together. My duel with Rodanth left much clear. I proved I am not the woman I once was. It can only be the journey thus far that has changed me. You've helped me grow as a new person. Never again will I wield my power only to hide my own sense of inferiority. My convictions shall lead me, and I shall fight by their strength. Thus, I vow anew to use my power for you.
I'm counting on you, Hulkenberg.
You only need focus on pushing forward. For that, I would gladly give my life.
I can feel Hulkenberg's unshakable trust in me and the strength of our bond.
The steadfast vassal, Hulkenberg, keeper and heritor of the knight's virtues. By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Yeah. And there's another.
We shall safeguard
Rank
our
8.
land and our future.
Increase skill inheritance for knight to 4. High probability for Hulkenberg to defend the protagonist from an attack on his weakness. That's cool. And heroic embodiment.
The man of the Shadow Guard paused before departing. As he bid me farewell, he told me, He hoped to one day be my equal. A knight not merely in title, but in truest spirit. I never thought the day would come that I might see the honor in myself. As a knight, and as an ally, I will stay by your side, now and always. Truly, my friend. Thank you.
Right. Nice. Two of us spent a long time in each other's company, speaking freely and comfortably. Thanks to the strong trust between Hulkenberg and me, the entirety of the knighthood now supports me. Neat. Here we go.
Loveless, eh?
Oi! You lot away back there! I've spotted Lovelace's runner! It appeared the boy's itching for a fight. He's already climbed aboard! Just what I wanted. Let's do this! I don't hate his campaign. This ain't about politics. It's about beating him down and tossing him off his craft. Beating him down and tossing him off this craft.
Well, look who we have here, eh? Got some brass showing your face here. Oh, I know what you're about. Two-faced phony prince. Milo told me everything. I know all about your sick games.
Sick games? What are you talking about?
So you all have pristine slates, eh? Conscience clean, eh? It's scumbags like you lot what forced the Parapus. That's why I wanted to become king in the first place. To stand up to the bastards who treated the weaker tribes like trash, and to settle the score with villains like you. Get ready to hurt!
Just leave this to me!
Oh. Ooh. Damn, 1800. Okay, he's got a lot of health. He is quite powerful. But how's he feel about a Hamadine? Oh yeah, first time getting to see it in action. Oh, he's weak to light? Oh, get fucked, nerd. He's weak to light! Could not. I mean, he is Loveless the Hedonist, so I guess light makes sense, right? As the effective damage. Oh, he's gonna get flattened.
Welcome to a real Parapus bash.
If we all work together.
Alright.
Now I can do
He's probably, given that he's blue, he's probably resistant, but I have to see the animation. Summon Fairy! Come on, who is it? Yeah! There he is! I knew it!
Get away with this.
I'm so happy. I'm so happy that's what Devil Summoner is. I'm very happy that that's what Devil Summoner is, dude. Oh man.
All right.
This whole time I've been confident. I'm like, that has to be like the whole thing. It's like you summon otherworldly beings called demons, and it's like it has to be it's got to be SMT monsters, right? It's got to be like a collection popular SMT demons, right? That's absolutely what we're getting. So I'm so excited to see the rest of the summons. I'm assuming Hadean Icecrag is probably Satan, but we can check that one as well, because why not? Oh my god, dude, I'm very happy right now.
We'll do this together. No, this won't work. Let's set it up.
I just want to see what this looks like. Divine punishment.
Let's get him.
Let's get him.
How's this?
Oh my god. This divine light shall pierce the sky. Oh, that goes hard. That's so good.
General.
Holy shit.
Be ready for anything.
That was helpful.
Legit, I might stick with Savior as my primary thing. I've been really hyped about the final tier of Mage, but at this point, I might just stick with Savior. That is a really kick-ass looking archetype.
I ask for your aid.
Alright, Hadean Icecrag. Let's see what she summons.
You can do this.
Sharpen the code.
Oh, okay.
I'm ready whenever.
Yeah, that one's not That one's not a summon, it's just a spell. Fair enough. Not all of them are gonna be a thing. That's okay. We'll see what Kishin is on the next one. Madine!
General!
He's getting fucked up so hard right now.
Thank you.
I owe you one.
This is the power
Oh,
said to belong
Loveless.
to a priestess.
Oh, damn it, okay. Didn't do that quite right.
I can do this.
Alright, get back here, Jack. Come on. Yeah! Hee-ho! 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 Summon the little snowman who calls you a hoe.
No, I'm not done yet. You think this is over? Not even close. Die, all of you!
Ooh. Actually landed a hit on Straw there.
Eat this!
Ah, what? Oh, that's an annoying crit. There's a lot of attacks. But not exactly a lot of, not exactly a lot of impressive stuff in there. Alright, eat some hits.
It's okay. We can do this.
Boss's turn to eat some hits.
No holding back! Be ready for anything.
Click another.
I'm grateful.
Alright, let's see what Kishin is like. Summon Kishin.
Let's wreck it!
Yeah, it's Thor. Sick. That's a good one. I like that.
Eat this!
So we got Jack, we've got Thor. Those are the starting ones. So then there's gonna be a bunch of others as well. That's not bad though, I like that.
You better be ready.
It's a good duo to work with early on. Oh man. Dude, Yufa really is the best party member. She's so cool.
I'll hang back.
Loveless sweeping the election map. Just him, just Loveless screaming about giving everybody free booze. Loveless doing like the, was it the Jeb Bush thing? Where he's got like his hand, like the hands outstretched. Just edit him into that meme. Divine punishment.
What's the play?
Oh, I could feed this kill to Jack right now. I'm totally doing that.
I owe you one.
I'm pretty sure this should be enough damage to kill. Jack Frost! Hee-hoo! Ah, not quite enough. Lame. Now I have to kill him with Jack Frost.
You're a pitiful sight.
Now I have to have Jack be the finishing blow. Otherwise I'll be disappointed.
I'm grateful.
My thanks. Eat this. Eat this.
Just swallowing that damage there, because Bass is a god. This is a good team. I like this team. I like this team a lot. Commander Strahl, Berserker Bass, Devil Summoner, and Savior on Protag.
General.
I'm into this. Do I have anything that lowers his defense? I don't think so.
Not now.
Nothing that would lower his defense that's
Let's
not
make an end of it.
an attack. And at that point, an attack would just kill, so...
General. Guards up.
Let's just do this.
This is, I pray you're ready.
Now I'm just being rude. I'm dragging out the fight. Yeah! Good job. Good job, little guy.
Calm yourself, man. I suspect you've been deceived. This Milo fellow, what exactly did he tell you?
Said there's some imposter prince been going round, getting his kicks by killing Parpus and Eugif and other tribes beneath him.
I stand with this boy, as does Basilio, and I can tell you we don't wander around murdering our own king. Sounds like this Milo fellow's badly bamboozled you.
Hold on. You mean we've been dancing like puppets on his string? The bastard must have wanted us to take each other out. Spare him the trouble.
How dare he trick us? We've got to do something about him. Hey, Loveless? Any idea where Milo is?
Last summer around, Altabury. Damn it. Look, this one's on me. I'm sorry about all this. I've been a real idiot.
Well, that's nice. He at least backs down. He's like, okay, big misunderstanding. Sorry, I got hell too many drinksies last night. Got a bit too excited about stabbing a motherfucker. He got a little too hype about stabbing racists. But it's fine. We can go beat up the actual problem now. Oh my god, dude. I'm so happy that Devil Summoner is exactly what I thought it was.
Feels like I'm making progress.
Because that's what because, like, the way it's described made me think that it was going to be that. So I'm happy that it wasn't misleading.
Spectacular.
I'm very eager now to see what all of the other Devil Summoner unlocks are going to be. Because I bet there's going to be some good ones. Like, already now that hard confirms for me. If I go through on, like, the names, I could probably get make a decent guess at some of them. The Tyrant one is definitely Beelzebub, though. Because, like, the buzzing fly. So it's gotta be that.
The site of
And then there was Black Frost, so that's also going to be in there.
Small settlement carved
But yeah, I have to
into
look through the
mountainous
list.
terrain of southern Ontario, prospering modestly without reliance on trade, in part thanks to a thriving dairy farm. The Ishkia tribe secludes itself here, avoiding outside clamor, as though ushered in by the bleating of sheep grazing on a rock face. The gauntlet runner descends upon the quiet mountain village.
Bet this place is gonna be pretty. Ooh. Oh yeah, I love this town.
Wow.
Blimey, look at all those holes in the mountain. You're telling me they live in those things? It's actually supposed to be quite cozy according to some Ishkia. I knew who lived here.
I can see the appeal in a life away from the chaos of the world.
We didn't pull you out of one hole so you could take refuge in another. The cares of the world happen to be our main concern at the moment.
Yep.
That's true. And look, there's a shop over there. Let's head over there so we can get back to those cares.
That reminds me.
By the way, you were asked to buy some durable spider silk, weren't you? Let's see if they sell it.
Divine Elixirs, that's pretty good. And all of the fancy waters. Item purification. We do need more heavenly water, actually, so I'll buy that out. Because that's how we purify, like, the top level stuff. Increase max HP, that's a good hot spring. Altberry wheat. Stock up on that. And spider's silk. Okay. That should cover us for the things I care about getting. Everything can sell. Oh, wow.
Now then.
Cool.
All right.
Okay, got what we came for. Are we all finished here?
Okay then.
Back to the base. And I think, because we didn't do a dungeon, I think we should still have our nighttime available to us. Yeah! Good.
What now?
Although, I don't really have time to do anything. It's Brigida. Let's see if Brigida's... I wonder if she's locked similarly to Barden. Or maybe she needs a stat. Because she might need a stat maxed out. That would make sense.
Ah, it's you. Your face is a sight for sore eyes. My preparations for the new facility are on schedule. Admitting that we continue to avoid the prying eyes of the church they would disguise as inspections.
See.
As it stands, though, we're quite ready to take in any wayward souls. You're welcome to check in again later.
Okay. Also time-gated.
Hey!
Also, reportable quest. Oh, right, that. Yeah, we gotta go turn that in.
I've got quite...
Oh.
Here.
Yeah, what are the special igniters? Mage Inferno, Avalanche, Thunderstorm, Tornado, Divinity, Umbra, Mage Almighty, Mage Omniscience. Woo! That sounds pretty nutty. Mage Omniscience. That's probably, I'm gonna guess that's like heavy almighty damage. Costs 600,000 though, and that's with the 40% discount. That means normally this item would cost 1 million. This item would buy, if you weren't getting her discount, the default price of this item is 999,000. That's crazy. And then Soma and Transcendent. Alright. I mean, those are some useful skills.
Alright then. What now?
Oh yeah, also, while I'm here,
Yes, I can.
let's see if there's anything to purify.
Closure.
I'll be departing the church in a few days, but how may I help you in the meantime, Your Highness?
Alright, Gold Feather Helm increases light attack strength. Fire Beast Tarleton. Hellrock Cuirass. That's pretty hardcore. Resists pierce damage. Who would get use from that? Is it Heisme who's weak to pierce? I don't remember. Women's Mail. Resist dark. Ooh. That's actually good. That's good for Bass, because that covers up one of his weaknesses. Same thing with the mirror. So either one of these would both be good options for him. And I'm gonna assume that dark damage is more likely to appear, but I don't know. So we have to pick, or actually wait, no, I assume, because I think it's it's one of the Abacus. Yeah. The Apprentice Abacus can go either Thrifty or Investor. So I assume this armor can probably do the same thing. I'm gonna go for Demon.
Ah, I get it.
Yeah. So you can just flip them on the fly. That's helpful. Cool. Very, very nice.
Where to? What now?
Where else? Where's everybody else at? I think Alonzo required me to max out Courage. Katharina. And I need maxed out Tolerance. So level 5 Tolerance and level 5 Courage are both priorities. And then Heisme. What's the holdup with Heisme? Is he also just time-locked? Oh, we gotta do it on the road. Maybe I have to, like, camp out. It might be nighttime. So that's another character we could max out right there. Which would be a big deal.
Alright, where to?
Yeah, I guess first, let me go turn in this quest.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, and Loveless. Yeah, he can probably point us to the guy we gotta hunt.
Really helped me out, you did.
Mission accomplished.
Bunch of money, extra tolerance, and some gloves. Cool.
Alright.
Yeah, we gotta get to level 5 tolerance, because Katharina is gonna be huge if we can get her on the team. This suit is made of lightweight, durable spider silk, so I can guarantee it's comfortable. Rumors said you were a good-natured prince, one who can't abandon anyone in need. Now, I suppose I've seen it for myself that's true. That's a little embarrassing. Make sure everyone knows.
That's a relief.
I'm off.
And there we go.
What now?
Okay, what do those do? Prevents frostbite. That's awesome. That's very cool. Seeing as we're in the ice zone, I imagine going to the, what is it, the Frost Forest? That's like one of the areas nearby. Probably gonna be helpful. Just can't stop looking at this thing. I can't stop looking at the Savior dude. It's such a cool design. Oh, man. I gotta get more of these ultimate forms unlocked. Also, now that I think about it, 2 more. I need 2 more archetypes. So the question is, how could I go about doing that? So I think Heisme is the only one. He's the only one with any major investment in Gunner. Yeah. But he also needs Seeker, is the problem. Like, where's Strahl at on Seeker? He's at 8. So maybe he's the one I could use for Sniper? I don't know. I mean, Heisme's would be good as Sniper. I mean, hell, at this point, do I even need to unlock Sniper? Maybe I could prioritize Knight on somebody. Give it to Victor, since he's the protagonist, right? And I've already got Mage leveled up. Just unlock even more stats for him.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
Let's do it.
I'm counting on.
Of course.
So if I can get Mage Knight, and then the Gunner upgrade, I think that would cover me. And then we get to progress further with more. A worthy heart tempers anxiety into strength. They are prepared to remain principled and pursue the path of the Protector.
Really?
You become the Knight. It is the power of the Knight's soul. I'll protect what is precious to me with all I have. For an ideal world.
I found new power.
Neat. So if I can just get the resources to max that out, we'll be in business. Yeah, really my only other paths? Yeah, I really don't... The only other options are all, like, the tier 3s, which are really expensive. And I would have to, like, work a bit to push for those. Probably okay. And then again, I was going to push Yufa, wasn't I? I was going to push Yufa into Magic Knight because Dracodios. So summon deity. Fury is the trident. I wonder what that one is. Trident. Like, who uses a trident? I'm trying to think about, like, SMT demons that have pole arms. There's, like, this one demon that I can't think of that has, like, a big pitchfork. It's like one of the demons of Gotia. Yeah, like, Tyrant is the only one I'm certain on, because it's Buzzing Fly. There's only one demon I can think of that fits with that.
Hey!
Look at my wound from that arse weapon you gave me the other day. Damn, you're strong. Guess I should have expected it, seeing as you're the prince and all. Milo's trick or not, it was wrong of me to sabotage you. So if you do this for me, I'll drop out of the tournament, on me honor. It hit me like a ton of bricks. All the changes I wanted to see in the world, it's you lot who's gonna really see it through. All those wankers out there trying to drag people down just because of their tribe. You don't fall in with those bastards. I mean, look at the company you keep. Got me thinking you'd be a better king than I ever could. So you go after Milo and anyone like him and hand them all their own sorry arses. In fact, it's personal now. Milo pulled the wool over my eyes and I can't let that stand. My knocking his teeth out is a personal favour.
Isn't that...
Say, didn't we see him skulking around Altsbury? I bet he was hatching another scheme. Oh, I got it.
all good?
Alright.
See you later.
In front of the recruitment center on Lunlumo.
Let's give it a shot.
So we just go fight him. And we get paid 60k? Okay, let's go do that. That's a good use of the time, I think. Sounds like a good use of the time to me. And then we have a couple more days. I guess... I think what I'll do... Let's go do this, let's go do this fight.
Go.
I think if we go do this fight... Whoa. This is a pretty looking area. If we do this, and then I fly over to the volcano, we can hit that as well. That'd probably be worthwhile. Oh, are you okay? Are you hurt?
Pretty obvious what happened now. I was tossed out of a carriage and attacked by monsters. Suppose no one's gonna be much bothered by one more dead parapet lining the streets.
I can't help him. Rip. That's a shame.
Hey, you. Luis is the only one left, isn't he?
I could also take the, what was it? I could take the... What are they called? Oh, that's Milo! I completely forgot about this asshole. Wonder how this will work out with the real prince. Yeah, that's something I'm curious about. Because, like, once we deal with Luis, I imagine that's going to be, like, our first objective. It's going to be, like, we beat Luis, and then, considering there's still...
What now?
Approximately a month left. Ooh. Excuse me. Because we fight Luis on this day. But the day of the hero is the 27th. Which I assume is the final day. So that gives us all this time. So I'm assuming something's gonna go down with the prince. And also there's the Shadow Council. There's a lot of things left for us to worry about. Ice Beast Kaiminzan. The traceless threat.
Anyone catch your eye?
You know what? Hold on.
You can...
The Ice Beast Kaiminzan. Some don't believe it exists. The legendary monster said to inhabit snowy mountains.
That...
Smart enough to cover its track. Oh boy.
What? I see.
I have high hopes for you.
That's a thing for us to go and fight. Difficulty level wise, I think we've done things that are harder though. Like on the scale, on the ranking scale. So we can probably handle that.
You're sure?
Looks like we could fly there, right?
Oh, this place. Oh, I smell trouble.
Can you take multiple bounties?
I have high hopes.
Let's do it.
Oh yeah, you can. You can just scoop them up as you desire. Well, that should net us a load of cash. We can just go around and knock all those out.
We'll face danger here.
Alright. Anyway, Milo! Let's kill this prick, eh?
Closure, oh closure.
It's you.
Aren't you Victor? If you're here, does that mean Lovelace is dead? No, but we did have him resign from the tournament, and he told us about how you pulled the wool over his eyes. Oh yes, the Prince Impostor is plotting to massacre us, the Parapus. Honestly, don't you think his naivete deserves some of the blame? Besides, that's arguably more proof that you lack popularity and credibility. You are an impostor, after all. Far cry from my divine beauty. Come off it! This is worth getting heated over, but perhaps you're raring for a duel to square things right here and now. I would advise against it. You might recall we're in the middle of the city. Moreover, I'd rather the citizenry didn't see me stained in your blood. If it weren't for that, I'd put an end to your sorry lives right where you stand. How about a little gratitude? Oh, up yours! I love Gallica so much, dude. Mark my words, you're gonna get what's coming to you. My, so crass. You must excuse me, but I'm too busy to trade barbs with primates. I'm making my long-awaited return to the royal capital to charm the citizens to my side, so plenty of time to make up for lost ground on the King's Rock. And don't get any ideas about tailing me, alright? You're fortunate to be alive. Do yourself a favor and be more prudent, You'll give the orders around here, okay? Besides, now we know where you're headed.
The thing is...
He said he was going to the royal capital, so around here.
There's a runner.
I just love it. It's just...
Oh, up yours! Are you so desperate for me to kill you? Then by all means, throw down the gauntlet and make it official. If you win, which you won't, I'll give you a piece of equipment that has a special effect. A one-of-a-kind bespoke piece. Look at yourself, swallow the bait, now you wish to squirm. Give chase then, and perhaps you can at least die beautifully. Milo walked off. Pretentious, stuck-up little... He's been a thorn on our side for long enough. I think it's time we settled the score.
All right, then.
Boy. Alright. I was expecting that to be a fight right here, right now, but that's makes sense, I guess.
All right, then. Where to?
I guess going off of that, what do I have as an option right now? So there's no bond events, so I guess we could just raise a stat. Either tolerance or courage, and we're gonna get courage from the bounties, so tolerance it is.
All right, then. All right, then.
Actually,
let's head there right away.
No harm in just...
here we go. Ice Beast of Everfrost. Where are you from? Will I be able to handle the Everfrost Forest? Ice attacks are ineffective, fire will work well. And they have repel magic.
Keep this to yourself.
So you have to kill them quick before they can throw that up. Or you have to have something that can apply weaknesses. Makes sense. There's someone stalking the area. Interesting. And then Mount Volcano. It was a mine. Monsters began to appear.
Keep this to yourself.
The Sanctus is said to wield dark magic. And the monsters in the region also wield dark magic. Okay. Lots of dark damage at the volcano then. Makes sense.
All right, then.
Sounds like the perfect place for the healer.
Because if they're dark, they're probably weak to light.
Where to?
Is there a tolerance person here? I'm not seeing one on the map, so... oh wait, no, they're there.
Let's go.
I assume they probably give a lot of points, so...
Louise, I can see it.
You there.
Maskless Mustari. Learn about how the Mustari live in the Sanctus City. Let's hear it.
You see.
You must already be aware, but once there were many Mustari who called Altbury home. However, ever since the annexation, the vast majority were persecuted and given an ultimatum. Either leave the city or convert to Sanctism. There were Mustari in Altbury that ended up becoming Sanctus? That's correct. I've had to evade the law at times, but I remain faithful to the Mustari ways from the shadows, even in this city. We may be treated as heathens wherever we go, but the contempt we experience here is almost tangible.
Which is why.
Needless to say, the Sanctus treat us with scorn. But even the Mustari who once shared our faith resent our presence now.
That's...
even other Mustari reject you? To be seen with me would raise suspicion they hadn't abandoned the old faith. It's not uncommon for Sanctus to pelt me with stones, but that pain is fleeting compared to the torment of using me as a litmus test of faith against my own kind. They'll press rocks into their hands, point in my direction, and dare them to hit me to prove they've renounced the old ways.
No way.
They do what? It's way too cruel. The stones are bearable. It's the pain I see in my brothers' faces as they make the decision to throw the rock that truly stings. There are tears in their eyes. But the starry people, a quiet, peaceful life is all we want. Nothing more. Alas, our fate and our desires do not always go hand in hand.
All right.
Goodbye.
I'd rather enjoy speaking with you all again sometime, so do look for me if the spirit calls you.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king
Oh boy.
draws nearer.
Look at this.
Wish I could do more for you, but for now this'll have to do. Stay safe.
All right, then.
Now what am I to do?
Been thinking about it myself, you know. Not used to doing all this thinking. Can't get my thoughts in order. Wish I could just skip town. Put the whole thing from my mind. Not have to think about anything.
Now what am I to
Lending ear to Basilio on our travels. That sounds like a good idea. Alright. Well,
Where to?
I think it probably is a good idea to go to the volcano. Either the volcano or the forest, I don't know.
Let's go.
I guess I'll start the trip, and then that's where we'll pick up next time, I suppose. Oh, man. Yeah, we just... Tonight was really the stream of just unlocking a bunch of the tier 3s.
Capital! Everyone's here! Now then.
How far do I fly her,
What
then?
should we do?
Tis something there, yes.
This is...
Alright. There's Milo's Gauntlet Runner.
Hmm?
I wonder if I go and...
Gauntlet runner.
Okay, hold on. Idea. Make sure I have a save ready to go.
So, you got a plan?
Because if I can go and fight Milo, whatever. If I can go fight him and then go to the volcano and that doesn't doesn't consume a day, that might be that'd be pretty nice.
It's your call.
Great.
I'm gonna see. Because if I can go fight this guy and then also go to the volcano and it doesn't consume multiple days, perfect.
What to pick?
Alright, so we can go. So we can talk to Juna, Ismay, and then I could also talk to Bass and unlock him, of course. Is he just chilling? Yeah. This is mainly just for tests, so I'm not gonna do. I just want to see, you know. Because if we can fight Milo and then it also lets us go to like the next day, that'd be huge.
Hey,
Just gonna like throw this on there.
so
With the protection of the royal magic gone, the tournament for the throne escalates. Those who would turn the tide with military might are spurred by opportunity. Milo's path to a world where beauty reigns is once again thwarted by the party's gauntlet runner. His frustration boils over, marring his elegant countenance.
That would be Milo.
Right back there, we've got Milo in his Palace of Beauty Hildebrand captured and waiting. Looks like they were expecting it though. He's already on board and raring to go.
We can do this.
He's a cheat, and he deceived Lovelace. We need We have no need to hold back.
Keep your wits about you.
We shall show him how one's evil deeds come back to bite him.
Milo! You're not getting away from us now!
Ah, it would appear this is turning in a decidedly uglier direction. Alas, I'd have much preferred if you and that Loveless had blotted out one another. Oh, unfortunate souls, who fall so tragically short of my beauty. A shame. Mutual elimination would have been your sole means of bettering this world.
Shut your mouth! How dare you trick us!
Well, I suppose there is one way I might rectify this situation and secure the reign of beauty. I need only dispose of you all here and now. Of course, if you intend to defy me, then you're welcome to try.
Early bird gets the glory, what?
Oh.
Now,
Nice. Oh, he has like no health.
We're not just gonna let you win. Let's teach him a lesson. Let's set
Yeah,
up.
Gallica hates this guy. It's great. She's so fucking fed up with his shit. Like, this is the angriest she has sounded toward any character.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Milo
Are
the
you
Adonis. Alright.
Guards up and eyes forward.
I'm fearful. Even my strength will be needed. After you.
Come here!
What? You're scared?
I don't know what element he fights with, that's the thing.
I bid you all farewell!
Ooh, okay, he's got an Omni boost.
I bid you all farewell!
And he repels Elemental. Yikes, that sucks. Okay, so he's got like buffs. He's got like annoying buffs to deal with. Well, I do have Mind Break hammers.
Not now.
Do I have that? I don't have that as an ability though. I have that on Heizme. That's right. Yeah, Dekajo. Let's do this.
This'll do it.
The ugly shall be purged!
I shall vanquish evil. This should help.
I helped.
That was helpful.
I owe you one.
You think yourself my equal?
Here I go.
His plan really does just boil down to no uggos allowed. What a joke. Forth! He's weak to lightning.
I'm ready whenever.
Let's go.
All right.
Hold on.
That's very helpful.
Together then.
Well, boar.
Oh! Caught me!
Attack down.
I bid you all farewell! Scatter! Petals!
Okay.
By this power.
So you have an elemental shield then? What if I just click Hamadine and I eat the hit? Easy.
Brace yourselves.
Not even a big deal.
Bid you all
Oh, but it does. Right. So getting reflected, like you lose the entire round. Whoa. Right. Well, that's annoying.
Basilio's been charmed.
I call upon royal power
Know
within.
who your friends are?
Yeah, this guy has annoying tactics to deal with.
Be ready for anything.
I'm grateful.
You truly are revolting.
I shall use this.
Thanks. Okay, let's do this.
Come here!
Wait a sec.
Follow my lead.
Let my power support you.
Let's flatten him.
You're out of here.
Basilio left him wide open. Let's hit that new weakness.
I bid you all farewell.
Meh.
Scatter! Petals.
Come forth, royal soul.
The thing is, I'm not even gonna like fully commit to this. If this doesn't count for, you know, or rather, like, if this takes a, if this consumes the full day, I'm just gonna load and we're gonna go straight to the volcano instead, because that's more important. But I just wanted to see, you know. If I can do both in one day, that'd be very helpful.
Guards up and eyes forward. You think yourself my equal?
Devil summoner!
The situation is changing. I ask for your aid. There's another way. I move to the front.
Can I just smack you? That's not
I'll
gonna do
take the
anything,
rear.
though.
Saving. I'd rather refrain
You
for now.
truly are revolting. About bloody time.
Also, I've been attacking incorrectly. I forgot I left Bass in the back line. No wonder his damage was so garbage.
Get wrecked.
That's better.
Let's stay calm.
Maybe I should switch someone in who has Dakaja. Like if I can get Heisme in here, that'd be helpful. Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Shall be
I won't hold back. Is there another way? Lend me your strength.
I'll withdraw
My
for the
turn.
moment. Scatter! Petals! Scatter! Petals! Now accept your fate!
Yeah, I need Makara break. That's what it is. Which I don't think I have that at the moment.
How about this? You think
I pray you're
yourself
ready.
my equal?
Perhaps this will be too. If we all work together.
I'm ready whenever.
Let's split the beds. Let my power support you. Ah!
Yeah, I can just do that. That seems effective enough. If I just do Wanton Destruction enough times, should be able to put him down. Because that just perpetually gives him that physical weakness.
Let's go. We can do
Should
this.
keep us covered.
That was helpful.
That helps us out. Much thanks. You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? On me, we go together. And face me!
Got anything in those pockets?
Nothing personal. Sorry.
Ha.
Hello there.
Of course, he had a lover's mask.
I can do this. The situation is changing.
For victory!
Take my fullest power.
Yeah.
It is over.
Ah, Yupa hit their weakness.
Actually, wait, that was a waste.
This
Whoopsie.
is wrong! My lord.
Ooh, that's not good.
Scatter! Out! Petals!
Of course, he covers Victor with that.
The captain's been charmed. Can't help who's dead and who's fallen.
Gotta stay calm.
This one.
Oh, he covered.
Quite a boon.
Oh no.
I can't control.
For a minute, I was like,
Self my equal.
for a second there, I was like, I got nervous. I was like, if the charm, I was gonna say, if the charm made me cast, if the charm made me cast a healing spell on him, I would have just backed out and I'd say, fuck it, we'll do this later. So I'm pretty sure this is gonna consume the full day. which means I don't care about doing this right now.
After you.
You truly are revolting.
Let's get charge going.
I bid you all farewell. Scatter, you petals.
Medical.
I'm grateful.
Thanks. My thanks.
You think yourself
Now
my
accept your
equal?
fate. I have my
Dikaja.
methods.
Even my strength. I'd rather refrain.
Staying
for now.
safe. Follow my lead.
And wanton destruction.
It's up to you now.
Get wrecked.
Imperial left him wide open. Let's hit that new weakness.
I probably should have waited to charge, to be fair, though. Mage Omniscience. Yeah, that is Megado. Megadoleon.
Come forth, royal soul. We're not out
The
of
thing
this
that
yet.
costs like 600,000 to buy.
I owe you one. Quite a boon.
The ugly shall be
Face me. How about this?
Kunda.
I shall do.
I need to actually equip, what was it? I need to equip Yufa with more inheritance slots. So I forgot to plug those into Devil Summoner, I've realized.
Go right ahead.
Stay. Let's split the bets.
We'll combine our strength.
You're out of here.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him
I will
down,
fight with
Basilio.
pride.
You better be sure.
Come forth, royal soul.
Probably he still has that elemental shield. Yes, I guess it covers like a number of attacks, not so much,
Scatter. Petals.
yeah.
Faker.
Well, he's not even going for his buff anymore, he's just going for damage. He's going berserk.
I have my methods.
You truly are revolting.
I'd rather refrain.
Stay
for now.
insane about bloody time.
It's up to you now.
Eh.
Get wrecked.
Right in their weak spot.
Cool.
Beat him down,
Hideous. I
Basilio.
won't hold back.
Absolutely
With healing
hideous.
power.
Thank you.
Gotta help this out.
Alright, couple more heals remaining. I think we can put him down
Accept
in
your
time.
fate.
Should be good. Oh, please. Come on, Heismay! Roll the dice!
Hideous. Absolutely
Take my
hideous.
fullest power. After you.
Let's go, dude.
Follow my lead.
It's my favorite skill in the game.
You're out of here. Hideous.
Let's go.
Absolutely hideous.
You better be sure. We'll do this together.
Not much I can really do here, so...
Is there another way?
You fucker. Oh, I hate this guy. Well,
I
he
bid
wasted
you all
an
farewell.
action on healing, so... And it only healed like, what, 600? I can cover that.
Faker. I have my
No buffs allowed.
Even my strength will be needed. Please go right ahead.
Right, let's make this.
We'll combine our strength.
Absolutely hideous.
Ah!
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down,
Let's stay calm.
Basilio.
By this power. Maybe not. We're looking good here.
Oh, power of kings.
Go on, roll the dice again.
Hideous.
Yes! That's all I needed.
I'd rather refrain for now.
It's up to you now.
A little bit of, just that little bit of extra flavor.
Out of here.
Alright, just about done here.
Petals. Scatter.
Pretty certain this is gonna consume a full day. Well,
I won't hold
we
back.
push nevertheless.
Better be time for some close.
Alright, time for murder. Oh, the insult. 50 damage for the kill.
I've been wondering for some time, but what about you is actually beautiful.
Let's go, Yufa.
You belittle people. You manipulate them with your schemes. I genuinely don't understand. What is anyone supposed to find beautiful about you?
It's the earnestness with how she asks that that really adds. She's just like, I just don't understand. Oh man.
Silence! I am beautiful. Surely you need only look, yes? Even a plain, simple little girl like you will understand if you look upon my face.
I am sorry, but is there something I should find appealing about it?
In any case, you lost. And if you try to manipulate us ever again, you'll regret it.
And he is defeated. Talisman of the Fairy, Lover's White Mask, and the Narcissus Brooch.
I'm capable too.
Ooh. Some good rank ups.
I feel
Let's go.
stronger. I shall rise to the...
I continue to grow.
Well, that settles that.
Ah, yeah, see. Yeah, it consumed the daytime section. See, I'm not sticking with... I'd rather hit the volcano.
Closure.
What now?
That's cool and all. That's cool and all to know how that encounter plays out. Let's just, yeah. Let's just go to the volcano.
Everyone is here.
Much more interesting. We'll see the Juna conversation as well.
We do have a request there. I should very...
Yeah, but it's your call.
Let's be off.
Let's do it.
What to pick?
Alright. Is this gonna unlock Persona Master? I just thought about that. Oh shit, it is. Oh, this should be the conversation that gets us Persona Master. Oh boy.
What now?
Because just... yeah, it's either maxing out Heizme or pushing Juno, which I want to unlock Persona Master.
Hey, there's something I want to talk to you about. Like there's something I want you to see.
Oh boy, here it is.
What should I do? I want to give up. Not that I ever would.
I can lend you an ear.
The only one I can turn to.
No.
This has to do with my tribe, but I guess more with my dignity. It's easier if I just show you. Are you free at the moment?
Sure.
Huh?
You are? Oh, okay. Well, can you leave the room for a second? You can come right back in a sec. Right, I should mention, I'm gonna ask the others to step out for a bit. I only want you to see, so make sure you come in alone, okay?
Hey.
Hey, Victor, you there? You're alone, right? Mind your step.
Wait!
She's so tiny. She's way... with this perspective, she's even smaller than I thought. Oh my god. I love it.
Close your eyes for a second. You can open your eyes now. Well, you saw that, didn't you? I can explain, but not here. Let's speak in private. That was mortifying. Thought I'd die of embarrassment.
You have a sister? I've seen her before.
Hold on.
I can't help but feel like I've seen her before. Last time was me too. The glamours came undone. It was a catastrophe.
That...
That's That's what I truly look like. The entire Nydia tribe disguises themselves.
The truth is...
Those things people say about us, some of it's true. We really do conceal our true selves behind beautiful masks, so to speak. We all look like small children to you, but we look that way our whole lives. The other tribes would never take our true selves seriously. That's Nydia's truth. It's why we start transforming as soon as we're old enough. Parents are the only ones who know what we really look like. It's limited, mind you. We can only glamour ourselves to appear as we would as adults, which is also the only way we can lead normal lives.
In other words...
We don't even show members of our own tribes our true selves. So far as you're concerned, you really, really must keep this a secret. It's never felt right to me, disguising ourselves. Is being myself really so horrible? Is it so wrong? Maybe that's why my glamours fade when I get terribly upset by something. When I saw those Erica flowers.
You know...
Before I was taken in by Rella's family, I was a slave. It was hard. My memories of it are vague. What I do remember was being tied up in the woods for days on end as some kind of punishment. Starving in the cold, and I accepted I would die there. But to keep the faintest of hope alive, I sang. Told myself as long as I sing, I can survive. Found the will to live in song. I remember fields of Erica flowers as far as the eye could see. Beautiful and bitter. The hate of a waking nightmare. That's what the flower girl in Brawlhaven was selling. Terrible memories I thought I'd long buried came bubbling up, and I reverted. You remember? I think Myrtis must have seen me slip too. That's why she knows how to threaten me with them. I think what I need to do is go pick some Erica flowers. Get back to where I was when I was tied up. And yet, even the thought freezes me in my tracks. That's why I wanted you to see my true self. I'd hate for you to find out later and send me running home in embarrassment. I couldn't bear that. So your turn to thought. What'd you think?
I mean... I enjoy the tiny race in fantasy settings. What can I say? We were just playing the short stack game last night for a little bit. I play Asuras in Guild Wars 2, for fuck's sake. Like, there's nothing wrong with it as far as I'm concerned. I think people in this world are just assholes.
Got it.
I thought you were pretty cute.
Wait! Oh, stop that. I mean, I know I asked, but don't say that. God, I'm dying here.
Oh, goodness.
Oh God, this is the worst.
But
I do feel better now than I thought I would. It's okay for people to discover I have vulnerabilities, isn't it? I am who I am.
You're...
And I knew you'd accept me for that. So, thank you.
I can sense Juna's determination to conquer her emotional scars, and her strong faith in me. The ephemeral songstress, Juna, keeper and inheritor of the masked dancer's virtues.
No.
Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee.
A new power.
By this new power fosters connection, and by their strengths fulfill thy destiny.
Wait for me, Myrtis.
Filling out the chart! Oh my, that already looks immaculate. Alright.
Then...
We'll take a peek at that. That'll be the end of the stream tonight.
Let's head to the Erica Flower Forest next time. But if I end up reverting, don't abandon me, okay?
I saw Juno off. He seemed a little bit embarrassed still and went back alone.
Far to the north of Altabury, Mount Volcano rises through the molten ash of its own making. Magla crystals are swallowed by the lava, and a malevolent heat scorches the air. Conditions only hideous monsters could find alluring. Or perhaps the monsters are not the only ones. Defying reason, the party descends into the maw of the pyre.
This is the place.
Here we are. Here we are. This is where we'll find Hyperic. My thoughts are filled with concern for those that were brought here. Will you join me in my search?
That's why we came here.
Thank you very much.
My sincerest thanks. Where are they? Let us proceed with care and caution, so that we miss no clues.
Oh, and there's a relic here.
So, hey,
Perfect. Alright. Let me hit the save.
What now?
Alright. So, Persona Master. Oh! Oh, that's just... Look at the hair! Yeah, that's up there. Chalk that up on the board. Another another S-class design. Holy shit. That's insane looking. I love it. Okay, we gotta see that in all the color palettes now. That's the important thing. So Victor, he gets blue masks. Cool. I assume the hair is probably gonna look similar on most of them with that, like, galaxy. Yeah, they all have, like, purple galaxy hair. Strahl gets the black and gold, as always. It does pair well with the purple. Black, gold, purple. Good color palette. Got the inside of the face, too. Ooh, Hulkenberg's is cool with the red. Yeah, like, look at, like, the like, there's, like, the gear works inside the face. That's really cool. Ismay, ooh, the red. That's pretty good. Well, Bayonetta. This, honestly, I could see this being an angel in Bayonetta. Like, if they wanted another humanoid boss. A bit like how, what is it, there's the Lumen Sage in Bayonetta 2. If they wanted to have, like, another humanoid angel boss, this would fit right in. Yeah, Juno with the orange. Yufa gets green. Green and purple. That also looks pretty solid. The white masks. Oh yeah, and the black and white on the tendrils. Like on the chains. I like the alternating black and white on the chains. That's really nice. She's got a good one. And then Boss. Also pretty solid. That's next level. That is next fucking level, dude. So what is she gonna lose? I guess she'll lose access to some of these, like, base level skills. But she has a lot of inheritance slots now, so I could probably plug those in. I want it.
Fascinating.
I want to unlock it, so
All right.
Let's do it. Persona
I'm counting
Master.
Of course.
Get it. Hear the voice of past hero souls. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength exalted. If thou art prepared to face thine own inner weakness and unleash thy latent potential, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the masked dancer.
Let's go!
Persona Master. I'll show you just how many sides to me there are with these masks. Now, let's keep dancing.
I'll always aim higher.
And I guess since I have Victor on the healer path, I could probably switch up her mask.
Now, where will...
Oh. Actually, with that...
Now.
One more. I actually only need one more archetype. Hold on. Is there anyone who's really close to unlocking something? Can I get Mage Knight on Yufa? I have to max out Knight, and I have to get Mage to 10. Mage to 10 isn't hard, but I don't know if I have resources to max out Knight. Do I? Where am I at? Oh yeah, I only have 3 leaves. Yeah, no. Almost, though. By the end of this dungeon, I'm certain. By the end of this dungeon, I'm certain that'll have enough.
All right.
All right. Give her Rebellion, I guess. All right. We're just trying to like think like what skills could I give to Yufa as extras while we work on leveling up Devil Summoner. And then going with that, Juna, Persona Master. We give her... I mean, I could just pass up the skills that she got as a dancer, like Infernal Vortex, or Crimson Flame for that matter.
All right.
At the very least, Infernal, though. Just so she has access to it. And then Fakers, of course, gets to stay. And... Art of Dance. Increased status ailment infliction. Okay, cool.
Welcome.
Yeah, we gotta get more talismans. Now I wish I had held off. I wish I'd held off on unlocking summoner stuff. So let's see here. Talisman of the Avatar, War God Fem, Avatar and Avian. So I could have gotten the Trident Vessel. Or Black Frost if I kept a Fairy Talisman. Lotus Flower. It's fine though. I'm certain we'll get more talismans. It's all good. Now, as for this, could give her the Ninja's Mask or the General's Mask. That's potential. Also, Devil Summoner's Mask. Ooh. Ooh. Do it. Double up. Why not? Oh, it's a legendary mask. That's cool. Could also get the Ninja's Mask since we have both Thief and Assassin. Might as well. The only problem with those ones, though, is that they're all, like, physical-based. Commander has the more offense-oriented skills. I'm gonna do Command. So I assume General is gonna get for the more defense-oriented skills. Yeah. Probably worthwhile. Cool. Making masks.
What now?
Okay, so what is she gonna get access to? Dude, look at the icons. Look at the actual like symbol for these archetypes now. Like the little face of each thing. Like, we're getting to the high level characters. We're getting to the really crazy looking ones for some of them. I'm into it. So cool. Okay, so let's see. So Ninja. She gets Adamant Nightblade. Agitator's Art. And Quick Change. The main problem, though, is that Ninja is physical, and she is not good at physical. It'd be useful if I made someone else a mass dancer, you know? She gets Mataru Kaja. She gets Megiddo? Oh. And Frigid Fortress. Inflicts a one-time weakness to ice. That's actually... Okay, General is actually pretty fitting. If only because having Megiddo on her with that Magicka stat, that would actually be huge. I might stick with General. But what about Devil Summoner? He gets access to summons I've yet to acquire. She has Fallen, and she has Ginma. But that's a physical attack, so it's probably really shit on her. But she is able to summon Jack. And that's pretty fun. And she gets Tetrakarn. I don't know. I think General would be nice. If only just because Megiddo is super useful on a character as strong as her. So I always have access to an attack. Party continues to get crazier and we don't even have Horse Girl yet, yeah. No, because I'm pretty sure that's next rank, right? No. It's 7. Catherine will support the party in certain dungeons. So I assume that means once we get her up to 7, she'll just join us when we're doing miscellaneous stuff. Like, I might wait to go do the Ice Forest until we get her to 7. Just so we can see it. The martial arts 8. Get better prices at 6, right? Oh, man. This was a very productive night.
You'll come again, won't you?
If we had the resources... I would go ahead and, we would get Soul Hacker as well. But I guess that'll have to wait till next time. Holy shit, dude. Persona Master.
What now?
Yeah, a bit of a long one, but that's okay. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't try to like force it so we could cram the Luis fight in tonight, because that would have taken way too long. Better to save that so that we can, you know, lead into it next time. We can do the volcano dungeon, which will probably take a little while. And then after that, we progress with the story, which will be huge. Gosh, we're only level 47, I'm realizing that. but it feels like we're entering the end game. I'm gonna have to do quite a bit of grinding, I assume. Also, I'm gonna put lightning back on. We got plenty of fire damage already. Lightning is something I'm lacking in. Boy.
What now?
Reel and run, but my shots will fly true.
Hold on a moment. Just doing this now while I'm thinking of it.
Alright.
There we go. Okay. Then I can go ahead and get Sniper unlocked on Heisman, and then we'll be clear.
What now?
Cool. All right.
Now.
Anyway. God. That was a good time. All right, cool. Well, thank y'all very much for hanging out tonight. Good metaphor stream, good progress. Making good time, I think, for us to beat the game in the next couple weeks. That's the hope. That is the ideal. But anyways, let's see here. If you enjoyed the stream, haven't already, do appreciate a like and a subscribe. And for next week, let's see. For next week, there's going to be another metaphor, of course. Thinking I want to get back to Torum. It's been a while since I've done Torum main story progress. And we definitely have a lot to go on that. I think the upcoming chapters get to be pretty lengthy. As far as my strategy of do a whole chapter in a stream. Like, the number of things in the upcoming chapters becomes a bit more substantial. At least if I'm remembering right. Like, there's a lot of boss fights in areas. And things get tougher from here on out, too. So, should be interesting. Punch Girl X Katharina when, It's a concept, for sure. Yeah, and then besides Torum, I think I want to do Atlas. Probably Atlas. Punch Girl riding Horse Girl, okay. Yeah, no, that game that I that I briefly booted up last time, the short stat game, I think I'll probably do a proper stream of it. Since I kind of like teased it and kind of like showed the things that I think are cool in it, I want to give it the proper attention it deserves because that's a cool game. There's a lot of people who've been getting on the Atlas train. There's a lot of videos. There's a lot of videos titled, "I'm not a furry, but Atlas though?" And it's like, okay, dude. I'm not one of them icky furries, but these short stack rabbit girls, man. Oh boy. So dumb. No, I want to give it the genuine love it deserves, cuz it's a cool game. I don't want to back like offhandedly be like, this part's kind of weird, but we embrace the short stack game here in its entirety. That's my stance on it anyway. We'll get there when we get there. That's for next week. Yeah. No, it'll be fun. I'll probably just like make a fresh character, show some of like the things that I enjoy doing. Might experiment with trying to do like a weird build. We'll see though. Anyway, yes, headbats. Wah. Oh, hello? There we go. Alrighty. Cool. I think that about covers everything. Next week, pick up on things that have been sitting around for a bit, do something a little bit different from usual, and make more progress in Metaphor, so we can hopefully beat it soon. And that is the plan. So yeah, once again, thank you all very much for tonight. Whatever your times are, I hope you have a good day or good night. I'll catch y'all later. Take care, everybody. Goodbye, bye, 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 bye.